We can't do that. It's against the rules. So here, let me help. If you push here and then here. Yep. Shut the door, people.
Alright, where do I wake up? With the empty bottle.
It's probably cold enough now that you wouldn't actually sleep all night outside. Unless you got really hammered. Yeah, that could work. Today's actually the first day that I have no lingering feeling of that mess. Finally. I only give that mess a 1-star Yelp review. Do not recommend. No fun at all. The only upside was that it's an excuse to have frozen lemonade bars because lemon was one of the few things I can still taste. Oh, jeez. Yan, it, um, it, you been here all night?
What time is it?
Here. Just a heads up, this place is probably gonna get busy. It's about time for morning mess.
Yeah.
God.
What is that? Doesn't.
Coffee.
Hello.
Good
Want some
morning.
water also? Morning.
Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you, Landry.
Well, the major is currently out, so I believe most things will be falling to you today.
Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations.
So, if you need any assistance, you know that you can. One second.
I thought I had a bottle somewhere over there.
You did. I gotta get someone to clean the floor. What's left of the bottle is in the sink. But there's nothing there to go after.
Oh. Yeah, that explains stuff.
Have some water. Or not, you know.
Something is wrong. Oh. Have you seen my glasses? And my jacket. Wait,
No.
jacket I see. There it is.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Early start.
Morning.
The normal.
It's like,
That's
shit.
here. Alright, that's a problem.
Check behind your head. I think you put them on the back of your head before you...
Oh. Yeah, thanks.
morning. I like the new look. Very Viking warrior-esque.
It's good for being out there hunting. Sometimes large creatures don't really want you out there.
Yeah, I suppose so. You have any tough encounters with him yet?
A couple. I'll admit they get bigger by the day, but can't really complain. Hides are good.
Suppose so. You ever heard of you ever heard of the bear suit? This guy, he invented he wanted to make a suit that could let him get close to bears with no injuries.
Was that the
Shit
guy
was fucking crazy.
on YouTube that there's all these videos of him letting people hit him with bats and stuff?
A member.
Yeah, bats, cars,
he
logs
has
swung
been,
from trees.
Hold up. Cars?
With
Yeah, he got run into by a
Cultural
truck, and he was like,
sorry.
"I'm perfectly
Seems that
fine.
something's
This thing can take
caught
a
in my
bear, no
throat."
problem."
Okay, I gotta track that one down. I hadn't seen the car.
Supposedly the whole thing
Ma'am?
was that it would make him able to study bears.
This is the inspector for the future mission that will be coming here. As you have been on base longer than I believe it'd possibly be better if you handle speaking about the day-to-day things here.
Right, what do you want to know? Need for info?
Well, first off, we go with introductions. Dr. Wilhelm Landberg,
Lieutenant Landry.
World Health Organization. I'm mostly interested in your medical research that's been taking place here.
Best person to talk to on that is actually off base at the moment.
I've heard. Do you have the lab still? Something I can peruse the files. I only get some of the reports that you guys send over. Some stuff from I think it's Martinez sends in reports. Very interesting, very fascinating. What you
I can head over to town
up
and see
to
if
on
I can
this
get
side.
the doctor. Might be better to explain a lot of this stuff if you want.
By
by all means.
I don't think Koval's in town, but
No, not them.
There has to be more than one doctor. I don't
What's
think
her
the
name?
UN would just send one.
well, he's
Several
ranking on the
medical
UN
staff is
side.
currently off base, so
Give me a sec. I don't think you know her either. Hold on.
Natalie?
It's
Shiro?
starts with a yes, Natalie. There we go, Natalie.
Yeah.
I mean, considering.
Okay, you sound super indecisive about it, so don't worry about it.
Are you talking about Natalia Shiro?
Yes.
I do know some of her work. She puts up some papers on chemistry I've read before. I'd still be interested in meeting her.
is there something that
If you don't mind seeing if she's available for a meet and greet. But I know she's got
I know where
got things
she
she's chasing, so
I'm aware she can
By all
take a
means, I will
moment.
go to them if I must. I do not mind walking to town.
are you
I wish
talking?
to explore.
Huh?
I've not been over here
You would
myself
come here?
before.
I'd like
Well,
to also introduce.
in that case, if you're headed that way, do you mind providing an escort?
This is
Of course.
Miyazaki.
Don't see why
They
not.
have been effectively a liaison
lot of
between
hunting to
us
do
and
today,
Alice. They have been assisting me alongside of an individual who you may have been informed, Brendavir, with counseling us.
I'll be by the front gate whenever you're ready.
Captive that was brought in and joined your ranks, I presume.
Surprise!
Yes.
It didn't work.
But it's nice
Morning
to
to
meet
you too, Laru.
Dr. Wilhelm Landberg.
I am sorry, Lara.
I wanted to give him a little surprise.
So,
It seems that one of the slimes
Hey,
wants
happy to see you're
show
feeling better,
themselves in
but
a special way.
didn't know you could do that.
I've heard about them. Is one of them nearby? Oh, I do not actually.
I see. That would be why you
That
may
would
not
be
have
why.
seen them to begin with.
Darn, I
My.
must have been absolutely fallen to pieces. Watch this.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Surprise!
Oh, my, I've heard you're the one who went to that award ceremony. I saw. Very wunderbar. Very, very lovely.
Mm.
Wouldn't mind having a chat and see where they're from now.
They will be inspecting the base, preparing for the next individuals
But yes,
to be coming over on the mission.
I'm preparing
and,
for
coming
the
through.
next set of scientists that includes medical coming through, and I wanted to
Surprise them.
get a report on how it's going.
Right,
Anything you have, I'll
And
be
you said
It happened.
Dr.
Landberg.
Landberg? Landberg.
Landberg,
Yeah,
yes.
pleasure.
Jackson McLean.
New York Times Press.
You were also one of the.
Hello.
I do remember. Very interesting seeing someone from another world on, well, the big screen in our side, right?
It is. But, you know, it's going to be more of the future for Between Our Two Worlds.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I am.
Figure we should, you know, get used to it, as it were.
So, you're
If
part of
they
the
are in
new
town, yes,
operation?
that would be preferable.
I'm from the World Health
If anything, I
Organization.
think
I
they
know
are the closest
Preparing
scientists that we
becoming
currently have.
scientist. Any research to transfer
Did
over,
Martinez
feed them ahead
or
of
someone
time so
else
they're not coming in
clear
line
him
like you have. The
security-wise?
scientists here have already made all the legwork. Why let it go to waste?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, sorry. For a second, I thought you were like replacing Dr. Anders or something.
They have been already
Dr. Anders'
debriefed on our
See, while they deal
practices
with
here,
more of the
and
civilian side, I tend to deal
so-
strictly with research. I get excited and I tend to leave people behind.
if you wish to conduct your own,
I see.
feel free
you
to.
know,
I believe that we do
yeah,
not need
a
to
lot of
worry.
medical
no,
officials
as long
on
as
base. but,
process has
I
been
mean,
followed,
as you've probably
I'm
been
happy.
told, a lot of them are down in Valis right now, down in the village.
You know, I don't know how you scientist types get, but you know, I imagine snooping around, digging through their stuff when they're not around, they'd probably take offense to that. Have to go ask them in person, right?
Probably the best way. You said they were in town. I wouldn't mind an escort.
And we have one lined up for you. When you're ready, of course.
Mr. Jackson, it was a pleasure. But I have a job to do, as we all do here. After you.
Ain't that the truth,
All right.
pal?
So, I assume you're feeling all right after coming through the portal?
A little woozy, but nothing. Nothing like my old college days back in Munich. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't come through on a full stomach. So,
No. I ate light this morning.
well, that's
I
good.
get too exciting, I can't eat a lot.
Well, try and build up some appetite, because if you're going in town, if the tavern's open, the food and drink is excellent. I recommend trying it.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Blue.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Why,
Hello, friend. Hello, my name's Dunn.
Dr. Wilhelm Landberg. Nice to meet you. And
Oh, that was absolutely
you have-
terrible name. I'm
you
sorry.
you have a thing on your head. I'm not sure if you noticed about that.
Oh, yeah, that's Harold. He liked to sleep up there.
Fascinating. You mind if I hold Harold for a moment?
All right, yeah, if you can get him off. He's a little bit stubborn sometimes, but you can try.
Ah. Fascinating. They still hold foremen, yet they have none.
We seem to have a lot of those around here, actually. A few people
Oh, yeah,
have
the
adopted
terrible
them.
money down the mountain is many colors. I think it's a family reunion.
Well, maybe I will pick one up as a pet for myself then. I will place
I
this
think
back
that
for
would be
you.
wonderful. Oh, my God. You like being up there.
So, this gentleman can show you to Valis if you'd like.
Sergeant Lee.
Apologies,
So
Sergeant
you
Lee.
are part of the UN. I see
I am.
integration and cultural exchange has gone well.
It helps ease the people's worries, and also for ourselves, it, I don't know, makes you feel like you're more a part of the pack.
Well, certainly, I'm following your lead.
All right, stay close. If you have any questions, I'll gladly answer.
Oh, that is a dangerous question to ask a scientist.
Well, I'll answer as many as I can, at the very least.
Hello.
Morning.
Do you know if the major is here?
Major is off base at the moment. Anything I can help you with?
Thank you very much. No, I just wish to talk with her. That's all.
Okay.
It's good to see you. Hope you have a lovely day.
You as well. So you're playing gate guard today?
A blade? No, I sit here to wait.
Waiting for anything in particular, or?
And I wait for friend. He normally sit in here and look very grumpy and drawing of a friend.
Okay. Well, if you decide you want to look for your friend inside, just let one of the staff know first. And
Also, but I don't think he's in there. He don't like being in there. He likes to sit here all by himself all day.
that sounds about right for him. If I see him, I'll send him your way.
Oh, yeah, very good.
And I'm sorry, you need anything, or?
No.
Okay. Right. And still in.
Yeah. Oh, with how folks are acting around. All hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about incest. That's kind of weird. Even I don't. I got standards.
Yeah. Well, happy to be part
How's
of
it
the
going, Landry?
platonic family then.
I think my answer to that question depends on how much of that conversation I just heard. Did either of you see where Dr. Yan went?
Left out the back, as far as I could tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you looking for her for? We can pass on the message if we catch her before you do.
No, I just had a couple things to check in with on her. So.
Hey. Fair enough. And another
Landry,
new one.
I have a new individual for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, hello. My name is Maya Stafford. I'm with the FBI. I'm here to inspect security, both on base and in the town.
Okay.
Nah, that's interesting.
I was told
Information on this is in this document here.
I was told to find someone named Lieutenant Landry for a tour of security.
Yeah, that would be me, ma'am.
That would be you. Wonderful.
This document authorizes
Then we can get started.
Maya Stafford of the FBI to conduct a security inspection of both the base and the nearby town of Vallis.
Well, to be fair, right?
The okay.
Technically, its own sovereign place.
This appears to be in preparation for the next tour, which is taking over in 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright,
Something about jurisdiction.
do you want me to file this, or would you like this for your records?
Pretty much.
As this will most likely fall more under the Major's purview, you can file it away with her.
Walls of the base.
Will do.
Hopefully.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, that's what you guys were
Alright,
trying to do, right?
I trust everything's in order.
Nothing got taken out of
Yeah,
here.
this
And, town didn't become reliant
this
on
kind of
stuff.
spells everything out, so how would you like to start?
Ideally,
If anything, they will most likely be doing it in
Just
order
a quick tour
to
of
inform the
the
next
security
group that
features
will be
of the
coming
base,
here
and then
on
I'd like to
mission.
move on to the town. My time
As it
is
stands,
relatively short.
after 3 weeks, we will be
Understood.
moving out and a new group will be coming in.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting.
I'll
Before we go to
compile
the-
everything into a report and pass that on to my superior.
I gotta see where
Before
I
we go to
fall on it
town,
all.
the one potential item of concern is the open carry firearms. We've been making a point to not open carry in town to not upset some of the residents. So if you do decide to bring it with you, just be aware it may alter some reactions to you. But I can't order you not to.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, all right.
Oh, everyone is here early.
Carried my sword for so long.
Morning.
Morning.
Right. So you've come through the portal building.
Apologies. I have just come through the portal, and one issue. It was a long trip. I'd like to excuse myself to the restroom quickly.
Oh.
And then we can get started.
Absolutely. There are porta potties. Pardon?
Hello?
Stationed around the perimeter. more near the living areas. Thought we had one right here, but my memory's faulty.
Alive another day. Good morning.
Dude. Same mood as me. I like it. Keep it up, Imkan.
Thank you. Give me just a moment.
Take all the time you need.
Hmm?
Heads up, we've got multiple inspectors on base today.
What?
Prep for
That's strange. Different field?
Scientist and FBI checking security. It's in prep for the next shift.
FBI?
Paperwork checks out.
Anything strange about them? Well, I mean, inspection before changes is, yeah, but...
And I gotta...
Nothing?
They're gonna be expecting me. I'll let you know what I see.
Alright. Go, 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 go.
Very much.
If you need anything, ibuprofen or whatever, after the trip through the portal, I can go get it.
That was not communicated, but Landry did point out to them when I introduced them to them, so
Alright.
hopefully that has been
Landry.
handled.
Is he lost them? Okay. Don't tell me he lost them.
They're indisposed at the moment.
Oh,
I see. What of the medical one?
He's with Sergeant heading to Vallis to check out the town.
Okay. Good, wonderful. As I was informing, I will have them both be observed. If we can make sure that before they head to Vallis, that they can be, well, preserve the firearms that we have established specifically with that.
Hi, hello. Apologies for the wait.
No worries, ma'am.
Anyways, on to the tour.
Morning.
All right,
morning.
so been through the portal, been through the transition room. Hopefully you noted the fencing and barricades separating the two areas. Fencing is electrified.
If you can handle this, I need to do some filing of reports. So.
Observation posts and
of course.
second set of fences. Again, electrified
My company.
for a perimeter.
Are there any security cameras at this base? Don't see any.
Not really.
Don't even keep up.
We didn't get this in the best of setups. It was thrown together by the Brazilians before we got here.
Greetings.
We've been trying to make improvements as we can, but limited budget and time and all.
Perhaps we try and supply something along those lines. Interesting.
You might be busy with them.
So, security at the base is low, is what I'm hearing.
Here to inspect the
We rely on
security of
manpower
the
What about the
versus aids.
situation?
town in
Yes.
order for the changeover that will be happening in a few weeks.
What about the situation in town?
I see.
Valis is an interesting situation.
To either me or at the moment,
We don't
but they are
directly patrol it. They're semi-autonomous. They have their own guard forces. And there's also the question of when we can actually act. So Valis is, I would not say secure, but we're aware of its
What about
situation.
relations with their guard forces?
Those seem to be quite well.
Are there ones that you trust? Okay, good. I would like to inspect the town. Sorry, I am quite short on time.
Okay.
In a bit of a rush.
So like I said, as noted, preference would be to not carry in town, but again, I don't have the authority to order you not to. So
Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to disarm myself.
You are CEO of the base right now. You have the authority to do whatever the fuck you want here.
yeah, you haven't seen the paperwork.
I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me.
If she must carry a weapon in town, ensure that she keeps a wide berth from Miss Leetse.
Already the plan. When you're ready, I can take you to Valis.
Interesting.
Alright, let's proceed.
You saw those chefs with their hats?
It is a bit of a walk.
Sign me out.
Pardon?
I believe there was another inspector that came through ahead of me, correct?
Yes.
That one for the World Health Organization?
Down there,
Correct.
you are wearing heels.
Oh, yeah,
That's gonna be a rough hike.
It's exactly designed for that kind of thing.
So yes, the other inspector
They would have
is
been inspecting.
yeah, they're already on their way to town with Sergeant.
Alright. And they were to meet a Dr. Yan, correct?
I was not
Or
given
did
that
they mention
detail.
anything about that? Alright.
That's funny.
I as well would like to meet with Dr. Yan today, preferably as soon as possible.
That should be something we can arrange. So one of the challenges we have is we don't have radio working well. So, you're on a tight schedule. Yeah, I won't be able to get a message back. They may be in town. I'm not certain.
Hopefully. Well, I think first order of business will be to make contact with the guard. Second order, speak with Dr. Yan.
How briefed have you been on the residents of Outro?
Unfortunately, not very. My briefing was particularly on the UN forces. Regarding Outro, I'm not even sure what to call them. Is there a name for the, general people of Outro? Is that what you call them?
I really haven't come up with anything. That said, the leader of the guards of Alice would be one Varus. And the reason why I asked the question is he's...
What are these?
So these are slimes. These ones are the simpler ones, and then we've got actually some full-on people slimes. And they're one of the unique residents of Outro.
I watched it
actually,
with my own 2 eyes.
So are they like children?
I am acting guard captain, and
I
full force
don't
of the
know.
law
Arrest
can
him.
punish you.
No, it's not the law. It's your wrong.
Pardon.
Stop
Maclo.
right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
And so he's also
I don't believe it.
part of the guard. If anyone's gonna know where Varus
see.
is,
You know who could
he would,
it
but
have been?
he's apparently
Also, this
doing his
guy,
duties.
Like a bright shirt and
I did just hear the words acting guard captain.
Oh
yeah, that's the acting guard captain. His name's Mackler. He used to throw rocks at me, but I guess we're good now.
What?
Do you have a moment?
Interesting. I would like to have a conversation with him.
Alright, well then, he's right there. He's talking to a child murderer, so you might have to wait in line. It's a bit of a waiting period.
That's another one. It's not me.
That's a
Don't
word.
worry.
That's things to hear.
Don't worry, the other guy.
Darwin,
It's
you've
not
killed
far. He
kids.
can't run fast. He can just
no.
run after him. It's not easy.
We will have.
He can just run.
words.
What the fuck, dude?
Sounds like there's something going on now.
If Tur's involved, probably something hopefully minor.
Well, apparently it did involve a minor.
No, the slime said they were 18.
Hi, hello. My name is Maya Stafford, FBI. I don't know if you're aware of the FBI. We're an important organization within the United States of America. And I'm here inspecting security, both on the UN base and in town. And if you're acting guard captain, I believe you would be then head of security within town at the moment. Correct?
Yes, that would be correct, yes.
And our priority is just making sure everyone is safe, and I was hoping
did you
to
do?
take a tour of the town. But if you currently
Nothing.
have
No, it's the other guy.
You were killing them.
other occupations,
You've got the
perhaps you
wrong
could direct me
guy.
to
The
somebody
other one right
else
over there,
would
without
be
his glasses.
No, no. No.
No, as
I-
You're standing here stabbing them and
No.
squishing them.
No, I'm a businessman.
Literally no
I've got
reason.
business. No, I've got business things to do here.
Can't help you,
I'm just
Tur.
trying to run my
Take this
business.
task.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Perfect.
I'm telling you.
And
No.
Lieutenant Landry, I believe I can continue on with this with the guard captain.
No.
Guard captain. And what was your name? Sorry.
No, I'd never.
Maclo.
Die.
Maclo. Thank you.
Right, no, I'd never do that. But that other guy over there.
You're
the one
dismissed.
running away. That
Okay,
could do it.
I will
I
see if I
saw
can track
the look
down
in his
Dr.
eyes
Yan for
as
you
I was
in the
standing
meantime.
over there with my glasses
horses, and I was watering him, and I was like,
All right, thank you.
"There's bad
That would be
news.
greatly
He's running
appreciated.
around stabbing the kids, and I tried to stop him. I really did.
Like this.
Before I could catch him, he ran
Yes,
all
which
the
way
over
to
there."
town?
Follow me, please.
You do realize these things are completely harmless unless you ingest them.
Forgive me.
Right.
There's not
Don't-
much point explaining these to him.
Also,
What's that
don't
supposed to do with
kill them
me?
for no reason.
I'm not killing anything. That was the other guy. You're not listening to me. I'm not him. That's another guy.
The other guy, right. Sure.
There, what is happening here, Lara?
Nothing at all. Nothing happened was taken by someone else. There's this random crazy man walking around.
There's nothing happening here, and you're not in trouble, because you're never gonna do it again, are you?
I never did it in the first place.
Wrong answer.
Sits down.
I don't look like it worked. Can't be the wrong answer then.
Poke.
Flick. Ow. Yeah. It's all very nice.
Why are you wearing an open shirt during the winter?
Like some of you, I have my own.
That is true, I suppose.
Right, you should grow yours out. Of course I am.
Just have what I need here already.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I
Heads up
understand that.
for you. There is a WHO inspector. You already know. Okay.
They tried to get me to talk to the guy before I had coffee, and I was me.
Apt description.
How are they meshing with the folks?
It sort of sums everything
The
up quickly, doesn't it?
inspectors.
I haven't really seen
I'm really
our
astonished.
WHO inspector interact with the community yet. The security inspector seemed to get along fine with Macklow. So,
Yeah, that lady. What's her name?
oh, I should remember it and I've forgotten it.
It's fine. What's she here to do? I mean,
Security
UN handing
inspection.
over control?
Yeah,
This
it's
whole
well, it's part of
operation?
getting ready for the next group.
Right. Outside party, getting an unbiased look at things.
Yeah, see if they need to make any changes
Something like
before the
that.
next group comes through. Seeing how badly we may have screwed things up.
I like to think we did a lot of good, much more than we did bad. As far as the first step go, I mean, we've done almost everything right. Not a lot can get done in 6 months, but folks have managed somehow.
It still feels like we're leaving with more problems than when we got here, and I don't like that.
Well, that's what we're going to trust our next in line folks to do, eh? Gotta trust that they'll take it in hand. After all, it's it's their problem now, right?
I suppose.
You're not coming back the second time?
If we can. There's
Heard Dr. Andy's saying something about
there's talk
second
of,
terms of service and whatnot.
well, so potentially additional tours. There's also talk that maybe they're going to make this a free travel zone, but who knows? A lot of rumors running around at the moment. And if they do make it a free
Yeah.
travel zone, everyone's going to be coming through. And I don't know if that's...
Hello, good friends.
Oop, hi. I don't know if that's
Might
necessarily
be a
good or
bit
not.
Too soon for that. Yeah. And geez, yeah, if anyone can come through here, this place is gonna start looking like Mount Everest real quick. Natural beauty, covered head to toe in garbage. And other things are gonna suffer.
Yeah.
But hey, last couple weeks, right? Last chance to make something real count. Alright. Hang in there, Landry. I'm gonna go see what our ambassadors are up to. Representatives.
Head back to base and make sure it's not on fire. Oh, the layers of things that they could get mad about are huge. And if pushed, Landry will happily note that they're on that side of the fence.
Thank you, Mr. Landry.
So now the question is, does Landry get caught lying about Dr. Yan?
Landry? Is everything being handled appropriately?
So, our WHO inspector is with the sergeant in town. Our FBI inspector is with Maclo, the acting guard chief. So she's happy. And is getting a look at
wonderful.
Valis. So, I believe we're okay.
Good. So long as things are handled. I'm going to be busy handling some paperwork. If you need me, I might not be able to hear you, but if you try hard enough, you'll find me.
I know how that goes. I'll try not to set the place on fire.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. So, because our FBI agent specifically asked about Dr. Yan and Landry lied to her face about her presence, just going over the paperwork again just to see if I spot anything weird. Now that I've got a couple minutes actually.
This checks out. It's in the morning floppy disks that came over. Appears she had a background check. She does appear to be with the FBI.
Okay.
Without the internet, though, it's hard for you to do a full proper search.
Yeah, but I can at least...
But she was cleared by the other side.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
So, out of character, Advo set me up. In character, Iceheart assisted in making this possible after Ziamara roped her into doing this for Landry, because Ziamara saw Landry very aggressively avoiding Litze. Morning again. Yeah, so the extra fun's gonna be explaining why I've switched to civilian clothes to our inspectors. Morning.
I've never seen you in anything besides uniform. Yeah, you look different.
United Nations.
Tell me I look different too.
Hey, Landry.
You have winter clothes.
Comfortable.
You got your.
You have normal
your
clothes.
civilian
That
clothes.
woman
Eh,
is here to
yeah, I
inspect
kinda
the
got
security of the base of the
forced into
town prior to
this. See, Amara can be
Well,
persuasive.
You go enjoy that. You're looking sharp. Probably.
Actually, I gotta run and catch them for a moment. Got distracted.
let Landry keep her away from Lisa.
Natalie?
That was, kind of you. Yeah, what's up?
So, you may have already encountered them. There's a WHO inspector looking for you.
Yes, I spoke with him.
There's also an
Yes, we had
FBI
a,
inspector.
Lovely chat about my...
And she's blatant open carrying, so... Where's Litze?
Yeah, she was just informing me. She was sitting up here earlier. Was just about to go
Hopefully
and check on her.
she didn't get scared off. So yeah, I just wanted to pass on the warning.
Actually, to be honest, when she's able to sit up above and kind of watch people as they come, she's usually a little less wary.
That's good to hear.
I don't think she thinks they can see her, so...
Okay. Her at the moment. Natalie and Nolo. Take care of her. Morning.
Hi. Different clothes. Yes.
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 Yeah, gotta fit in more, or at least try to.
Still interesting, but not bad. Yes. Hi. Yes.
How goes your deliveries?
Was able to make someone really happy today. Was able to give Mouse Man letter. Made him so happy he cried. Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, good work.
Yes. Now, I must go see if there's anything else. Yes.
Right, don't let me hold you up.
Who is that?
Just be careful. You don't want to end up with a bald spot.
That's Landry.
Oh,
hi.
you're not wearing your uniform.
Trying to
Doesn't he look sharp?
fit in better.
Oh.
Some people don't like the armor, and I can't really blame them.
You look nice.
I think you look
Thank you.
great.
And sorry for running off on you. I got a lot of things to check on today.
You're fine, dear. Don't worry. Lots of people running around today. Aren't you, Rosita? Rosita?
Speaking of, go check in.
Landry.
I guess
yes?
that answers that.
Who's Social Medea?
Your people will be gone
It's like a
and we'll
slap
have
noise.
new ones coming in. And
Uh,
rather than not
Oh yeah,
knowing
I'm not
what's
sure
going
if you
on,
people saw, but
taller woman, dark hair,
today from our
asking a lot of
side,
security
there's a
questions.
lady using black shoes and black blouse, and a man with slick blonde hair.
You made that sound almost very bad.
Social Medea.
Social.
I
I think that's my other inspector.
Learned a lot from Social Medea that they don't want to. That they didn't want to learn.
Social
Told me about
media?
the internet.
Oh.
But
Health inspector.
No,
Medea. At
Medea.
least why I'm sent here
Medea.
is I am just sent here to
Health?
basically get information and understanding what's going on for those that come in.
Where'd you hear the term?
Know what's happening. They can
It was Social Medea, yes?
basically starting from scratch, like you guys have when they started here.
I learned it from notes.
I think the term is actually social media.
That was kind of my job.
Is that your job?
And it's
Oh no, I'm a
Imagine you are going to
cartographer.
a tavern
I've
and you
met
go
how to
to the
explain it.
kitchen and
People don't
everything is absolutely
Um,
filthy and like
have to go
Other
through
things I
the
tend to
conditions
do.
that are not
The other things I
to
tend to look
standard.
into due to the fact that we have
Health
had reports of
inspector
diseases
is the
just
person that
looking
professionally
through
goes
and
there
checking the
and
sanitation
examines
of
to
places
see
and
if
see if there's anything
everything
we have to worry
prepared
about,
is
anything you have to worry about. And since
Mm.
I've heard that you had
I-
diseases that did come through at one point and we can help
I
provide
gotta
that.
run.
So he's here to
But
check your
Ahead of time, we can definitely,
be happy you don't have to worry about social media.
Again, I'm not completely sure if he's a health inspector.
Oh,
They
it's-
just
You should
Oh, it's
be
that
more
bad.
worried about the people coming over from
Yeah.
your world giving us
I'm just
diseases.
assuming.
It's a bit of an echo chamber, and
How
it
would they be
amplifies
in
generally
affecting
And a whole bunch of other people.
someone that
the
they're
worst
not
aspects of a
from?
group.
So what's typhoid?
Typhoid. In the reports that things were here before, you just had an earlier version of typhoid. The reports we saw was similar to typhoid, but very weak, very early on, which is why the vaccine we have is so very effective. But then again, you also have something very interesting that we don't have. The thing that is causing the weird developments in Dr. Ashilo and Martinez. That is something very interesting because that is something undocumented and it seems to be happening to us as we come over. And it's sporadic.
Wait, hold on. You aren't just offering your handouts
No,
to
I'm
me
checking on.
for me
No,
to-
I'm just checking on
Okay,
you.
yeah,
to see
okay,
if you need a
I'm
drink.
right. I'm right. I just
fascinating.
needed a moment.
It is very fascinating.
Landry, you're out of your brogues.
Look at you.
So okay, so who's the
Yeah.
Inquisitor then? Also,
I don't think they...
Are you out of
I think-
uniform for a
I
reason?
think they mistaken the Inquisitor
So,
for Inspector, and I think that's what happened.
Less upsetting to some people of the town.
People have confused Inspector with Inquisitor for some reason.
Why would you
No,
be
I'm
upsetting?
but it's not Inquisitor.
No, apparently.
Oh, Inquisitive.
Some
FBI
residents
is like your world's version of Inquisitors or something.
don't like
That's what
seeing
I heard.
In the
Earth
sense, yes, but the FBI
armor
tends to
or weapons.
sit to a certain part of the world.
So I'm
I tend to
trying to be nice and
into the
That's
UN
true.
and NATO due to
Yeah.
who's in organizations worldwide, but FBI tends to be very
trying to be
slow.
less
You
offensive.
look awfully fancy.
Thank you.
You look nice and fancy. Good job.
The UN and NATO
Have you
is in charge
seen
of-
Good job, Landry.
Who works
Maclo
in the UN and NATO?
recently?
Yeah, he
That's
was.
what I'm asking. Who's
He was outside doing his patrols because Varus is
That's
not
the
here.
whole world at this point. Countless countries over there work together to try
Do you
and
need him for something?
Well, I left him with an inspector, and I just want to check in, make sure that everything's going well for them.
Oh, I believe. I thought that.
not everyone
Weird
is
that is. They were just here a moment ago. They might be over there in the tent.
When it comes to
That's where they were heading.
politics are always confusing. Don't worry. That's why I became a scientist. Don't have to worry about that.
Is the Phoebe here?
What's up?
Oh, what?
The Phoebe?
Actually not that much today. Just checking in on our inspectors. Making sure everything's alright.
Yeah. Okay. Rue, come over here for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Something going on?
Yeah, just over here for a moment there.
Okay.
We got reason to believe that the WHO individual is not who they say they are. So at this point, I would say maybe keep an eye on him, just in case.
Okay,
Because things are gonna get complicated, I'm pretty sure.
how actionable is your intel?
I'm inclined to believe it. And if I'm believing it, well...
Okay.
Okay. I'll go distract him.
Well, it's not about... Rue! It's
Right.
not about distracting them, it's keeping eyes on them. They're after particular individuals, more than likely, at which point, yeah, I'm just making sure that we know where they are at all times is probably a good idea. Just in case that they try to do something untoward. And if they do, we've got individuals that might need to, what is it, fast and loose with life? As much as you're gonna hate that, I'm sorry.
Do we have an idea who they're looking for?
Well, I do, but I'm loath to say it currently. It's why we have both individuals that have come through today, it would seem.
Understood.
One that isn't who they say they are, and the other is, well, potentially the cure to that problem. I'm gonna let them and you lot deal with that in-house as best as you lot want to. I'm gonna do my job. If I have to defend myself, then obviously I will try and do so without using that if I can help it, because I know that it's not something that everyone likes, but everyone's used to me walking around with weapons all over me, so I can get away with it. Though, I don't want to have to kill anyone if I can help it, because I don't want to scupper my own plans of potentially being back and forth as a liaison for both sides when everyone pulls out.
Yeah, that would definitely complicate things.
You're gonna need someone like me. Yeah, exactly.
And
greater good are always a pain in the ass to deal with. I've learned that very quickly working with you lot.
well, and the other bit is, if your hunch is right, we want to take them in. Because if there's one, there's more than one.
Well, that's the thing. I don't get how all this cloak and daggery shit works, right? I've tried it. I can do it. Don't get me wrong. I just fucking hate it. It's just so complicated and stupid. Like, yeah, I want to do this because of this reason. I'm gonna sneak around and creep it. Yeah, fuck all that noise. Just kill the person and be done with it. It's easier. But I know how you do procedure, so I'm trying to stick to your guys' rule book.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It's not easy.
But that said...
Well, look, I gotta keep myself in good stead with y'all.
That said, can't give you an official order, but keep yourself safe. Keep others safe. We'll deal with the details later.
Look, I mean, if I see them potentially threaten Rue or some such, though, I am gonna just shoot them in the fucking head. Be done with it. After all,
Knees.
that's a,
If you've got the aim, knees.
all right.
Landry.
Fair enough. Yep. Half keyed in.
First of all, what the fuck? Nice drip. Second of all, he's good, by the way. You know about? No, you don't. Remember what I told you about? Different stuff. Not in details, of course. Well, the good doctor, the inspector that is medical are from that. Good luck with that information.
Understood.
Apparently.
Yes, it makes sense now, right?
And I'm gonna find Natalie.
What's going on here?
She runs off on her own.
I must follow.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of days. Sorry.
My mistake. If you are not who you say you are, I just showed my weakness.
Busy.
Paperwork checks out.
Don't you worry.
Sure. Okay. Right.
Look on.
I mean, I guess. Yes.
If anybody shows up,
I guess I mean, it's not just open.
Like, certainly interesting.
Yes.
So you don't have
I
to
guess
play
I will.
mind games with
the
your
cafe
feet.
the cafe might be open, but it also might be
Easy too much, you know?
That's going to
Okay.
Well, he might just need some
Mind
tea.
games? Really?
What can I get?
It's a manner speech, darling, because flirting and deciding if the person is also fencing you it can be very complicated.
I don't know what flirting is. I don't know how.
Dr. Lernberger Wilhelm is fine, yes.
Dr. Wilhelm. Pardon?
Take a look at a picture.
Pardon?
Look, it's beady eyes.
the-
It's weird triangular mouth. It's
It looks like
round
someone
face.
took an Atlantic sunfish and made it oblong.
Oh, do you have that picture of me?
Good morning, dear.
Yeah, here it is.
Hi.
You're even doing it was this big thing.
It took me a moment to realize.
Look, here's a picture of me
The World
next
Health
to it for
Organization?
scale.
Oh, well, there.
Holy shit!
It's a part of it.
Yeah,
Clean
yeah.
up well.
Oh, good morning, sir.
I like the acid wash jeans. They're a good touch.
For scale.
Does a lot of
I-
very good things in terms of making sure that
Didn't get a lot of say, but
contained, places that are
it is comfy.
underserved.
For no awards.
Are
Correct.
So
I mean, I'd say give a minus one leather
jacket and shirt color.
World Health Organization on Earth would be the one to be monitoring that, and then
The whole
moving
winking
personnel
thing,
and medicines
no one
into
actually
play and
does
trying
that.
to make sure that all other countries that might be traveling around
Really?
are alerted to
Really.
contain and then correct.
Something to be ashamed of.
So-
There's a few other.
And shed false information yet again.
You'll be surprised.
Well, he says.
I think I had a conversation about it with some of the other
But is that the guy?
UN folk. Someone
The guy.
named.
My day
They
is
say
about to
that
become
Richard
meetings,
means
The guy.
Why would you name your son?
He's
that
an
way?
inspector, so he's a guy.
I mean, if Richard does work as a center, could be Dick on the other side, yes.
Close
but,
enough.
sometimes it's
To be
mean.
fair,
It could
Muso,
be an
we also
endearment,
named our
sometimes it could
planet Dirt. So, I mean, what did you expect of us?
Is that what
what?
Earth
You named
means?
your planet Dirt?
That's hilarious. That's so
means
great.
that.
I like that.
That's hilarious.
Wait, what do you call your planet?
Outsourced 'cause it's
Do you have a name for your planet? Or
To be fair, I think that was more the Brazilians.
It's a very long and hard word.
Professor Vanno and Sir, lovely to meet you.
Planets before you all came here.
Lernberg, nice to meet you.
Me too.
well, hey, that means you can name it something smarter and more profound than we did.
I've seen some of
But
you
there
do a
were
lot of
people
the
who
some of
did,
the geology
yes.
stuff that's come through. Not much my stuff, but I've seen the reports.
That and a lot of the physics
Yeah,
stuff,
we
which
really
I'm sure
don't have a
only
good
half a dozen
track
people
record
would
on naming
understand
planets, do
so
we?
far.
Very least.
But yes, that's me.
I'm going to get
Not particularly. We named our own after dirt, and then we named our
at least
the other ones
the
nearby
average
after gods.
To the average person, probably, yeah.
I'm just LaRue.
And now
some-
we let
Just use people.
folks like him name all the other ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wank.
Are you this
Might do a refill on my cup and another one, another new
Let me
one.
introduce you to our mayor
Run-ins.
here in town.
Hello.
Here is the
Mayor.
towel.
Dr. Wilhelm
You-
Land.
Oh,
Nice to meet
on
you.
my knees.
You have a lovely small
You
town.
okay
Nice to
there?
meet you too.
Fitz?
Are you? I have to
Technically,
ask
it's a
if this
lovely
is
small barony
obligation,
now.
though.
Every day the hills get steeper.
doctor are you?
I tend to do writings on virology and biotechnology and evolution of humans and stuff like that. Which is why this is such
Diseases.
fascinating.
He studies infectious diseases and basically how things go and integrate with the human body.
You would need to make things more.
So closer to of a doctor than a lot of the other doctors that I have seen. Understood.
In point of fact, this is much more closer to a medical doctor than I am. Yes.
Let's say lots of stone
Peppermint tea.
We've had situations where there's a lot of doctors from you, but over here, educated people are just called educated. We don't call them doctor, right? And so.
Oh, this is wunderbar.
We had a situation one time, for instance, where somebody got hurt, right? And somebody runs into the tavern here, runs up to a table of 4 people.
What have you got for pastries at the moment?
Yes. Sitting at a table, and he goes, "Help! I need a doctor. Somebody's been hurt."
Usual recipe from
and everybody goes, "Yes."
I'll be right
And he's like,
back,
"Somebody's been
Esther."
hurt. I need help." And they're like, and everybody goes, "I can't help with that."
Give that a try if you don't mind.
To be fair, this is how a physicist went up to my elbows in blood in a medical tent on a few occasions.
Yes, I've been
I have
confused
seen you
for a
help with
surgeon
medical
before as
stuff
well, so I understand the
a few
confusion.
times actually, which doesn't make sense to me.
I can do that then.
Yeah, because no one else was there to do it, but I know where everything's labeled and I can read it because it's labeled in English. So I can at least do the basics of it.
You said
You're
you've
getting
lived
better
here
at it.
for so long, yet you're human.
Yeah.
You don't look to have any
Awesome. Thank you.
Medicine names are extremely
evolutionary traits.
Right back.
God.
Okay, I promise.
Oh yeah, there are humans here. Yeah.
Stretch a little bit.
Pants, things are in a
Not
different
me.
pocket.
Interesting.
Is it 3-taller?
I do not see.
Yes, the mayor's grace with particularly good genetics.
Thank you.
Doctor,
I
you
could
should
see
know,
that.
right? It's a bit of a
my
faux pas around here to go, poking around people's different, features and traits.
It would be,
I apologize.
you should ask permission just to be. It's usually not a big deal, but there are people who will take it personally. So it's just the best and polite to ask before.
I
doing
would
that
suggest,
kind of thing.
Doctor, if you can hold on for about a week. Dr. Jamara and I were working on something going over the more diverse and extreme biological morphologies. There's going to be a paper published shortly. So a lot of those details will be there without actually putting the foot in the mouth, as it were.
But seeing as it's typically we like to hide this, but basically everyone in town knows, so I don't really mind mentioning it. Just as long as new people from outside of town, I don't really tell. But I'm what you would call a kitsune, right?
Wait, you're a kitsune?
We have
The legends
ears and tails that I'm hiding right now, but right here and right back there,
Wait,
I have tails.
this is not some kind of joke, is it?
Yeah, seems like our friends up here.
Excuse me. My friend, I have rat ears.
It's all right. If you want to go and give it to me later, you can
I
go
can
pass
see you
along
as
then. I'm
plain as
happy to
day.
read it later. I don't mind.
To say that they're there, but they're
How's
not.
your
is
morning
quite-
going?
I'm hiding them with illusion magic.
Why do you jump in the belly of a beast?
So the magic talk again that goes on.
Pastry?
What do you mean? See the other paper
Nothing, I'm
about
just looking
local
for my
forms of force and energy, which is probably going to cause a little bit of rewriting of the standard model. Think of it like gravity. We can describe it, but we can't see it, and we can definitely see its impact on
Good
things
morning,
around it.
Dawn.
That's a pretty good way to put it.
Morning.
That's why most of my
complicated
potions
history.
work.
A lot of this stuff is actually.
So,
Not great.
along with this
Oh, no.
magic,
How are you doing?
I've heard but not seen. I have
I
also
am
heard words
ferrying
of
them.
healing liquids that you have been a part of, or both of you have been a part of.
We'll talk about it later.
There you go.
That would be more out. I will leave that to Muselfinks, as Muselfinks is easily what I would call an equivalent
Whatever
on this world
Miss
of what my
Iceheart
rank
wants
as a
this
professor
morning,
here,
I'll pay for.
but as a master alchemist.
looking
I've
for
actually
you.
been learning quite a bit. It's been very
I've already given them the talent for it, though.
Where's the mayor? I can't find her anywhere.
Thank
and
you.
I've been in the same spot all day.
The potion is based off of an original recipe for other healing salves, lower scales of healing potion, etc. Essentially, there is a urban plant and a species of this urban plant. It does not vary much across regions. It's all generally the same.
Yeah, you did.
That is known very widely for its properties of regeneration and of the body, etc., etc. Along with a few other ingredients here and there to help maintain certain things in the body and not kick things out of balance and all that.
Yes, I.
What is the word?
she's
Fun
actually from
stuff?
here, I'm not from
You said
here.
fun stuff. We're able to get a healing salve and a small healing potion that can heal
So, yeah, that's exactly the
things
explanation.
like gashes within the
one that's right by my house.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm old. I'm forgetting words.
Oh, that one too.
Healing gashes within the body. Particularly, there was one on one of the UN folk. It was about a crossbow bolt shot right here to the shoulder. Fairly severe.
She's been a lot less secretive about it.
No, it was
Like, she
no,
doesn't
it was
really
him
care.
and
I
another
don't know how
person.
she's
I
managed
think.
to go so long without people
that's right. Yes.
knowing
that's another
before
example of it, but
things,
yes,
and I've told her as much, and she said that she doesn't
my
know
healing
either,
salve,
'cause
which
she
is
hasn't really
sort of
been
like a
doing
cream
anything
that's
differently.
applied with a bandage, can heal that up and clear it up
Not
in a
to
week.
say anything
Only
about her
leaving a massive
character,
scar,
but I
of course,
believe the
because
word is dumb luck.
it's a massive
Fascinating type of healing. That would.
And a similar
Didn't
type
have to
of
say it
wound
to
that
you,
was
That was
on another
awesome.
one of the
Thank you.
Worlders.
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not even bothering to keep
slightly
it a secret,
smaller, a
which
bit
is
more of an open gash, but smaller.
So, you know.
With this refined one, which is made with a few different techniques now that we finally gotten it down fully. But the main one is distillation of the main ingredient in its liquid
to come out.
into a more refined form. Can heal it within a day. You can visibly see muscle strands, blood vessels, and everything growing back. The scabs
Unless you
forming
intend to shoot.
within minutes. It slows down after a bit, but
Don't rely on the safety to prevent firing. Keep your finger off the trigger unless you intend to shoot.
So,
Even then, the type of
doesn't sound very safe.
It would revolutionize surgical medicine. People being down.
And yet, I want to enjoy the ambience of the cafe for the one place that I can't actually eat anything because they don't serve anything that I
we
can eat.
talk about those
They don't
forces.
serve things you can eat.
What we're finding is that there's actually. Have you read any of the papers before you came over about some of the things that were occurring in the bodies when they came through?
Only use it in the event that we have to prevent things from going south.
Understood.
Where's Dr.
Really
Yan?
loud.
It's very loud.
Understood.
Where's Dr.
Where
Yan?
did she go? I don't know. I think she went looking for Natalie. I'm gonna go catch up to her.
Ma'am, word if I may.
Where did she go?
Yes?
If we're gonna be doing that, I'd like to know ahead of time.
Alright. Let me fill you in here.
I'm assuming this is in relation to our other visitor? Or is there more
This
going
is in
on?
relation to our other visitor. It's relation into activities beyond the FBI. I'm Maya Stafford of the CIA, FBI. That's my cover. We believe there's a threat to the life of Dr. Yan. And I'm not sure who on the UN base I can trust. But at this point, I think I have no choice but to give a brief explanation to you. Anyway, I
Here is
found
probably not the place.
this to be a very helpful individual. Yes, now is not the time either because I've lost track of Dr. Yan, so we can discuss the particulars afterwards. Where's Dr. Yan?
I think she went somewhere that way.
She's looking for Natalie, I believe.
Is Dr. Yan in that direction?
No luck, unfortunately. Perhaps outside the gate.
I shouldn't have looked away.
You go.
Excuse me, did you see... Oh, sorry. Tenant.
No, I thought they
so
might
just
be up
looking for
there,
Dr.
but
Yan.
no joy.
Well, if they're on the UN base, perhaps that's the safest place for them. Where they're not safe is in town.
Noted.
What's wrong with the town?
The town is where there's fewer people who are armed. Harder to get away.
There are people with... I mean, like Maklo here. He's got a blade.
Let's go to town. See what we can do.
So the person in question at the moment is being observed.
There's Aisha. There's Vixen.
Well.
There's...
If they're going to pull
All
anything,
right.
they're going to end up having to do it in front of a crowd.
We do have a small group here now. The idea is that hopefully, Wilhelm Landberg walks through the portal in handcuffs, escorted by me. That's the goal. The goal is to do that without causing any disruptions, if possible. The other goal, of course, primary goal, is the protection of Dr. Yan.
Nalo eats.
If he's willing to pose, then I wonder how desperate he is.
Right there. Nice.
Excuse me, have you seen a Dr. Yan recently?
No, not very recently, no.
Alright, thank you.
Pitifully.
So he's currently in the cafe.
There's 1, 2.
It is in an enclosed space, and if need be, I can come up with a means of emptying it.
Oh, I forgot to count Brendavine. It's 10.
Alright. If that's the case,
maybe 4.
Perhaps we take care of this without needing to find Dr. Yan. Do you feel confident with the 4 of us? 3 of us?
I'm not sure about this one. I don't think he's a fighter.
Who, me?
That's why I corrected the 3 of us.
No
we may
offense.
be in a fight.
I'm no
any
fighter.
moment. Yes, so you may want to hang back at that time.
In a fight? Where? Why? What's happening?
It's
An
I
arrest.
think worst case scenario.
But if it goes south,
Oh,
then it could be a fight.
is it here or is it here?
Sorry, we have to proceed. We can't explain. But hang
I
back.
just need to know where not to be.
Anywhere near us, I
Don't be where
suppose.
we are.
Okay, I'll watch from afar.
Alright, you said you have somebody watching?
No one.
Okay. And they're in the cafe. Would that be the sign for the cafe? Is that the door?
So up those stairs, and then up another set of stairs. It's the second story.
All right.
2 entrances.
Let's see if we can handle this.
One entrance takes you to a balcony that your only way off it is jumping. The other's at the stairwell.
Perhaps.
Quarry may have moved.
Is that one of the entrances?
Are really the No, that's to the end
of this world.
It's only a one way in, one way out.
I don't think any
I
of
don't
us
know
would
when-
care about that.
Well, I don't know
Mary?
enough about your makeup. Just the fact that like you have such a
Hello? Oh,
radically
there's another
different
one.
morphology.
Yeah, that's This is
Hello.
yeah.
Another one. Inside
Interesting
is
for what he
the-
says. He believes that the slimes
inspector
here
is
were the
inside
original
then.
race and someone else invaded, and thus. It's very fascinating, to be honest. Think about.
Well, maybe it's just.
Mind if I join you for a
maybe
moment?
it's humans putting themselves at the center of the universe again.
Rabbits? Okay. Not my normal preference.
Fucking hate rat. I've eaten far too much of it.
Lovely festival. Amazing. It is a beautiful culmination of everyone. And one of the major things is that there are vendors who sell things, and I had made alchemical potions and alchemical candies to sell. With varying effects. It can get as simple as a potion to help calm the person who drinks it. Or things that are useful, for example, a liquid toothpaste I had made. What?
There's something really important that you need to come look at real quick.
Is it the fish?
Oh, if it's the fish, I'm killing you. Like I can do that anyways.
It's always the fish.
Hold the belly swing this thing. Of course.
No, the fish head is with Resner, unfortunately.
But
thank the God.
yeah. So what is the what are you hoping to accomplish here? I guess just as a catch-all. What are your ideal views for the next 6 months?
Hate to
Well, it's
interrupt.
not my views. I will not be here. Yes.
Clink, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure thing.
Sorry.
It's definitely
Odd question.
very interesting here.
Talk to you later,
They're
Dr.
mistaking
Lambert.
me for you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Interesting.
mind joining me as well?
Not that interesting.
you-
Someone said there was an
Your insight
inquisitor
might be
around.
useful on this question.
Investigator. Wilhelm Landberg. I'm placing you under arrest.
On what charges? I have done nothing wrong. I am here under orders.
Has your name on it?
Oh,
your
don't
name.
tell me he stayed behind. This may get
You
messy.
CIA, it's your FBI. Who's the liar here?
Keep people out for a moment if you could.
I have done no such thing.
It's a security issue. It's being dealt with.
Still doesn't answer the question.
I want to keep.
What proof?
I just want to keep people safe distance.
Ma'am, I know my rights as a WHO representative. And CIA does not have grounds in here with the UN.
And I know plenty regarding the ES.
That made up fairy tale. I should have known the CIA would look into it.
Did you say you needed ranking UN presence?
It's more or less the fact she's trying to arrest me under CIA, which CIA does not have jurisdiction here. This is the UN's
Well, Matt
project.
can.
Of the town, if he's guard, which I'm assuming yes. But I again ask, you charge me of conspiracy of murder.
He has jurisdiction.
What proof? I have come here, my papers. I will show you my papers. I will show you everything. I will show you my documents. my research if you must. My point is...
We have our evidence, but we're not revealing our sources.
Research of what? You
That
have so much data when this is your first
is more
time
concerning than accusing me of murder. If you have sources, you would likely show them than just arrest an innocent man, now wouldn't you?
About things, don't you?
That would be risking their life. If you could please arrest this man.
Something I guess we managed to avoid bringing along with us to your world until now.
Please cooperate. I don't think anything bad will happen.
Oh, it's fine, but I now have a feeling I must worry for my life for the fact that someone here is putting me under arrest over false charges. No claims, no nothing.
What's going on?
They say they are CIA, but we're an FDI. And then, well...
A
they
arrest
say
in
they have evidence
progress.
they're not willing to show. Yet, I'm willing to lay it out on the table.
Taken into custody.
All my legal papers,
have a door
my
to the
research, you could search it up.
Well,
it's
So the challenge, sir, is,
Oh shit.
as you know, we're not exactly connected to the rest of the world, so I don't have a good means of validating that information here.
Yes, but you also have no way of validating her information.
Worst that
I want to
happens
point out
is that I walk you through the portal, and the base on the other side says, "Wait, you didn't have authority," and then you walk back.
Or you take me to another side and you put a bullet in the back of my head. I know what happened with the J2. I do not believe I can trust the CIA in the same way, secret organizations and such. Am I wrong? It was all over the news what the last secret agency attempted to do. Am I wrong?
I can assure your safety on this side. I can't speak what happens
Yes,
what crosses the
but that's not what
portal.
I'm worried about.
But
On the other side of the portal, there's other guards, other UN forces.
On the other side of the portal, there is a gap
Safety will be guaranteed
in
there.
between.
It was something heavy, and then
Once I am in that portal, in that tunnel, you could just lose me and leave me there. You walk on through and
Could
they
you
will
please
never even
arrest
know
this
I'm
man?
dead.
I'm trying to protect a life.
If it's true, if all is true, please lay everything you have on the ground.
Exactly.
You were charged for attempted assassination, so therefore, if you do not have a weapon, then that might have grounds. So, please.
I'm armed.
Arming the civilians now. I'll go quietly, more or less before the fact that I do not trust this one to not accidentally release it into my stomach.
Put it down.
he's cooperating, Maclo.
It's absurdity.
I don't get a gun.
No.
Yeah, yes, fine.
Hold.
All right. Everything officially is out of the window, and okay.
If you don't mind, back up here, sir. And
Step out.
we're gonna go with the full group.
For a second.
Goddess. Landry. Why did I tell you distance? Let's go.
Rip.
Did I give you a gift yet?
If you trust every secret agent that comes through the portal, I can trust you. You will be deceived.
It's been a busy week. I lost track of everyone that I gave them to.
We don't really have too many not.
Importantly, before we proceed, we should pat him down for a weapon.
Unfortunately, because a lot of this is rebuilt.
If I may.
Let's go into clinic.
If I may.
Sir?
No, you may not.
As a fellow doctor, can you explain to the situation of
Shove.
this, that they're claiming me of a attempted assassination?
Let's go.
Nothing to do with it.
Of what? What?
Those don't look like the letters of the WH.
Let's go into clinic.
Says
maybe
FBI.
FBI?
Maclo, are you comfortable with the clinic being used?
Wait, the lady had a thing, had a little.
Yes, that's fine.
Said FBI.
To your right, please.
FBI.
Well, wait a minute. The FBI
They're leaking
Why isn't America?
Sorry to do this to your face.
Sorry, it's the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
He elbows you in the face, knocking your back ribs. Investigate.
He's running.
She was here under the guise of,
Well, he got away.
Right. Okay, good luck over there. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I've never really wanted to drop off of this. Oh, there goes Root. Shit.
Put it down. Put it down.
Great. This is where I get the gun out. He ain't gonna outrun me. Fuck. Which way to go?
Head that way, I'll take this way.
I'm guessing then. Yeah.
Did you see someone run by here?
I saw someone run.
I know that.
Okay, thank you.
Oh dear Lord. Oh,
Put it down. Get the weapon from
Uppercut.
Vision.
Grabbing your feet, pulling you down.
Go find Nietzsche right now. She's over there by the stairs now.
Hold him down. Knee right in the chest.
Feet on your stomach and kick off.
Landry, the wind knocked out of you. Wilhelm, a gauntlet of punch through to the ground. Your nose has been broken.
Stopping.
Get him on his back. Get him on his stomach.
On the stomach. Get on the stomach.
Grabbing an arm, putting it behind your back. Knee in the back. In one hand, grabbing a hair on the back of your head.
It's like a gun. Right here.
Step away from that, please.
Line it up.
Natalie,
What happened?
It's going to be tight.
can you empty that? Drop the ammo out of it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's tied up.
What happened?
All right. You sit up.
I'll tell you what's happened. They accused me for an attempted assassination.
But you shot someone.
After they went to shoot at me first. You trust your CIA, but they're no better than the TA2 itself.
Oh dear Lord.
Just wait. Soon the CIA will take over and do exactly what the J2 did.
Thank you, Natalie.
And then you have to deal with them.
Holding you from behind. What are we doing with him?
As the blood
Well, I will
soaks your
soon
coat
bleed
from
out.
the
Ma'am?
earlier sword slash, your knees got weak.
I'll tell you this. Either
You're right.
you find a way to stop
Provide
the
him medical
bleeding,
attention. See.
Where is he?
Does anybody
He's
here
tied
have...
up. He cannot do anything.
That is a lot of blood.
I need him alive. One of you have a... yeah, one of you have...
Why? You have who you need.
Tying shirt around the cut.
You should go talk to her.
Muselfink still at the tavern?
You should go check. Dr. Jan is a very interesting person. I hope she gets you what you need.
Here. Do you have a suture kit in there?
No, I don't have my stuff on me.
You're gonna have to stop the bleeding.
Uh,
Fuck. Fuck.
Can we get him to the medical tent?
No. Inside the clinic, there are some red pouches, a first aid kit. Can you go and grab one of them, please?
Exactly.
Yes, quickly.
He's disarmed, yes?
Carrying this.
Good. I'm gonna try to keep pressure on this.
Landry, if you are patting
I'm
it down,
patting.
you find a sample of blood there. You find a sample of Dr. Ashiro, one of the plates in the lab. You find antlers. You find pretty much DNA of some people from town.
This dude is carrying. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, yeah, some of those are my samples from the lab, the clinic.
I didn't know till too late. I'm sorry.
Do you want this? Actually, to be honest, we should probably. Oh, about to. Magazine.
Nala, I can't find her. What happened?
We were going up the. What do you mean? We were going up the
I
stairs.
can't find her.
Can't
My nose
find.
is shot. I'm bleeding. I can't smell anything.
You're shot?
Fuck. No. He punched me. Elbowed me.
Okay.
Maklo is shot. I'm going to find her.
Are you injured?
No, but I'd like to be filled in on what happened.
Fuck me.
Long story. I'll give you the full details. Can you find Muselfinks or someone else with medical capability?
He's already going after Maklo. They already have, yeah.
Can you please find
Okay.
something? We're looking, Amari.
I already searched around. I couldn't find her.
Have you checked the shrine? That was the last place I saw her.
We just came from there.
Because I saw her
gonna go
around
hide.
somebody, with somebody headed that way. I can't remember who.
What's going on?
But somebody was watching after her and went that way, but I can't remember.
Injury.
Explain what occurred, the important details at least, please.
This guy's an assassin. And when he got found, because he was in the tavern trying to do a recon, I guess, getting information. And whenever he got caught, he tried to make a run for it. Maklo chased after him, and then he shot Maklo.
What?
Muselfinks is with Maklo, though?
Muselfinks is already treating him.
Muselfinks is with Maklo already, yes.
Okay.
So long as someone's with him to treat him.
Someone let Muselfinks know that
Like stitched up.
we need to keep this guy alive as well.
Oh, alright.
So we can.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, yeah.
Who was he trying to kill?
Not important. At the moment. They're safe.
Not something to worry about in the moment. We'll worry about it once he's not, bleeding out.
Well, the mayor would get me so.
Can you do me a favor and help pinch this closed? The gash is pretty wide.
What are you treating? The bullet wound or the sword wound?
The sword slash.
Sword slash, okay.
Where's the bullet wound?
Bullet wound is in his abdomen. You're able to stem the bleeding.
Are you sure?
But the
Are you sure? Have you
internal
packed a
bleeding will
wound
get him
before?
soon enough.
None like this before, but I understand the general concept of stopping bleeding.
Okay.
Jan, do you know how to pack a wound?
Yes.
I need you to take
gunshot
this.
Abdomen.
Perfect. Pack the wound in his stomach.
Can we escort you to UN base? What those button down?
First, matter of escorting him to the UN base.
Your shot?
He's being
taking my eyes
medically
off of him
treated
for a
to
second.
ensure he doesn't die.
The pain from stuffing the wound is excruciating.
Here's. Can you hand the guns to him, and I'll take him to the UN base.
I'm a reporter.
Is going on here?
Dr. Yan, you expertly pack this wound.
Oh, hi.
Not authorized nor willing.
Okay, Slate's good.
Right here, just shot Macro.
You want to get him back to the base for
Well, Miss Stafford,
And Leche is also missing.
mind letting me know what
Well,
Get you up,
what
right?
all this was?
Come on.
I see you have the CIA doing dirty work for you now.
At liberty to say.
Here,
This was a CIA operation.
Don't speak nonsense. Let's get you up.
Well, your CIA operation just got a resident
I'll get the
village
samples
shot.
and return them
You're
to where
okay.
they're supposed to be.
See, pack your wound. Where's my
To
thanks?
prevent it. Unfortunately,
Oh, you're not
they
doing a
control
pretty
all the
good job
variables.
because one of the main
Get you
things
moving.
in Valus right now is gun control, as you call it.
Not.
That's not my purview.
I will
The gun got
talk to
through.
you later about this.
I don't know.
sometime.
She didn't.
someone else.
I don't think she passed us on our way.
Yeah.
She's probably
Well,
in
your
town.
target is being moved, so you can move the firearms with them. I would also like to be on board.
Yeah, I'm
Regrets
still
it
here.
one way or another.
Okay, Landry, can I walk him? Just in case.
Oh,
Are you wanting
yes.
to be with us?
Have the
or
traitor
can you
walk
handle
me.
things here, or is there someone here who can handle things?
I mean, traitor.
On your
I
designate
don't know
someone.
you.
Oh, how about this?
Okay.
Join
you guys.
A scientist, my favorite
Okay.
scientist.
Make sure that this is an incident that.
Sorry, ma'am. I botched this hard.
Funny coming from you.
This is partially our fault, too.
It makes sense now. You would be working with the CIA. They would use someone of your qualities.
Please stop speaking nonsense. I'm just a researcher, you know?
Ah, yes. Just a researcher. Researcher of bodies more often.
No, that's not true.
You mind helping me, stop her?
See, this is why I said just bash them both over the back of the head with a bottle and let him sort it out at the base with handcuffs. So much easier.
You okay?
You know?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just ran all the way to the, all the way down to the bear stairs and all that, and then once I found that they hadn't made it that far either way, I came back up and held the bridge to make sure they couldn't escape.
Any word on
And
Maclo?
then, waited till intel came down. Yeah, why's the mayor sprinting off? Yeah, I wouldn't have minded if it was the mayor that got shot. That would have been fine. Let her bleed.
What? What?
Hey.
Why? What?
Oh no, she fucked me off. Real bad. When the oracles were here, she decided to do something fucking stupid and, you know, ran her mouth.
Running your mouth isn't a reason to get shot.
It almost brought down the entirety of the Imperial Army on us, potentially. So, you know, I was, tad sore about that.
Would have been best if no one.
I don't think
got hit.
so. If Jan wants to keep the little secret, they
Yeah, for sure, no one getting shot's a better idea.
And I'd say both of our guests are responsible.
That is not how we run things here.
Well, yeah, because the UN
but it's how Jan
understands
used to run
procedure
things, isn't
and
that
follows
right?
it to the letter, whereas they were a bit more,
That's absolutely wrong.
well.
Delusional.
Any luck?
What do you guys say, freeform, I think it is? Which shouldn't be how it should be done.
I don't know where she is.
Why do you think I very much have
I gotta deal with this,
actually
or I
got
can
to
help.
this?
I'm sorry.
All right.
Each
Oh, you're
chamber,
fine.
Move.
You have your own responsibilities. Go.
There we go. Chamber's empty. had one in the chamber. I'm making sure that it doesn't have one in the chamber. Go ahead and an arrow.
Why did you get her?
Why did I get who?
Here.
How? Do proper paperwork.
I was told he might have something that could destroy the town or something. Is it anything I need to take care of?
I only know of the firearm, but if you could go up there and make sure
There's a
the
World
pieces,
Health Organization
if there's anything
inspector.
there,
I believed every word of it.
handled. I only know.
I mean, I have papers. You could search them up. I have degrees. I do not lie.
Oh yes, I looked into you beforehand. Don't think your presence surprised me.
Though it's interesting to see, you get the wool pulled in front of your eyes, right in front of you.
See, like I said, cloak and dagger bullshit.
I have a very bad feeling.
You say this, but I say this. I've done nothing but speak in truths. I've not once lied about my intent being here. I just never said the whole truth, but it wasn't necessary, now was it?
No, wasn't.
Yet the whole truth is now staring you in the face and you ignore it. Talk about selective. Maybe the CIA should look further into a Dr. Yan. I can give you a few other names you can go by that will, well, shed some light on someone's past.
Please stop spewing nonsense. It might end.
Well, I'm not spilling nonsense. I know what awaits me on the other side. I'm just making sure you are aware. All the names for the person behind me.
Landry, situation?
Under control. We're bringing them through at the moment.
Is the second person that came through the portal, is she trustworthy or is she also on the
No,
run?
she's trustworthy. He's not.
So they're coming this way.
You folks want to be on that area at the moment. We've got a group coming through here in a moment.
Why?
Landry, just to warn you, I locked up all the entrances to the portals and everything. If needed, I can unlock it later. Just for precaution.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, yes, hello, hi.
Hello. Unfortunately, we are handling a situation, so if you could stay out of the way, that would be great.
Well, yeah, okay. Wait, that's the guy who took my blood.
Hey, friend.
Yes.
What?
Oh.
His blood. If you could take that from him, that would be great.
Okay, so
We've gotten all the stuff off him.
Dr. Ashiro has apparently already handled it. There is
Now that we're back, I have 2 spare firearms.
I will secure those in the armory.
Take these from me.
Good,
thank you.
Very much appreciated. As someone who has many communication throughout the town, please let them know that this is not something that we ever want.
I think I know what this is. I have never been here.
Before we go through the portal,
You're right. Medical.
we can take him aside and question him.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. No.
I don't.
This way. This way. This way.
Medical, that I don't know where it is. You have to more or less be in front of me. On your right. And then I have other people yelling left. It's right.
Going to grab a weapon too. Can give one to me. The weapon race is locked. I cannot open it.
I want
I was gonna go
this
secure
area,
these.
this transition period to be locked down. So make sure that this place is locked
It
up
was
as soon
already
as you're
locked
done
down. We're
with what
just
you need.
opening up to
I
go
know.
grab
I'm
our
just
weapon.
making sure. Just making sure.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna secure
Yes,
these
ma'am.
and
Actually, we should grab a weapon, just in case. But like I said, it's locked. I'm not sure if I have the key or not.
unfortunately, as much as I don't want access to this area, I do.
There we go. I hate grabbing these things. Come on.
You comfortable with that, or would you
Can you
prefer a
lock it
pistol?
up? I learned how to shoot these things, so it's better if I were using one as well. I am more comfortable with a pistol, but I can handle these.
Okay. Cooperate door.
Come on. I'll close it, come on.
I believe he was over near the armory. The individual who currently was in the white shirt with blue jeans. They are lieutenant. They are the current one who is helping me with security.
They were looking
There
for
you are. I need you to detain this one.
Ma'am?
Unfortunately,
Because
Dr.
they
Young
just
was
shot
not able to
and killed.
keep their itchy trigger finger under control.
What?
Sorry.
Damn it, Yan. Understood.
He was about to talk, and that would be death for all of you.
People put fear tonight.
I might have figured, but I just want to make sure.
All good.
Are you in charge on the base?
I am usually in charge with civilian activities. Security is usually on the
Landry is in
militant side.
Come on, Landry.
As it stands, Landry is the one who is fully in charge.
Just for safety.
Has she been patted down?
Gun is on the ground.
Her gun is over here. I kicked it over
Cut
here.
her down anyway.
I gotta do this. I'm sorry.
Of course. Feel free.
Nothing.
Gun is cleared.
Okay.
Right here on top of this crate.
Careful. So,
Why did you do that?
where are we going? So that these people who are very nosy and by authority of someone wouldn't die.
Do you want to hold her here, or we don't have a holding cell?
It's best to hold her here.
Okay.
Oh, there I will die almost instantly. That's for sure.
No, we're keeping you in here.
Oh,
Sorry.
here. I mean, this is holding cell.
Do you want me to call someone over to pick up his body?
I'm going to at least put a blanket over it so it can be handled
you can
appropriately.
Safely lower that at the moment.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Landry, if I could speak to you privately.
At this point, I'm
Ma-
also going to need a full
Maggie,
explanation of what
are
just
you
happened.
comfortable holding the room?
Yes.
You know about as much as I do.
Go ahead.
All right.
What just happened?
Keep some distance. Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind, just keep some distance. Like I should have. Let's go.
Next tent over.
You thought that was the correct course of action.
Second.
Why did you think that was the correct course of action?
All of you here too.
I'll be frank. Dr. Yan is an asset for the CIA. I hope her punishment is light.
So, no chance of this getting brushed off as heat of the moment, then I assume.
Lying on the bed, you can see what's clearly a dead man in a pool of blood.
Dr. Ian killed the suspect.
If possible, that would be ideal, actually. She doesn't belong to us. We just consider her an asset.
The weaponry and it's all locked up.
No one? Understood.
We would like to continue good relations with Dr. Yan.
If you need, I can give you
And
so you can go. You're trusted.
I think
Whatever it is.
the best outcome for CIA
But only if you wish to grab a weapon.
is that it is treated as heat of the
I'm gonna
moment.
take your keys. I'll take those keys just for a second. I'll
Her life was in danger.
Gone.
This was somebody who came
Pocket.
to kill her.
Still unlabeled.
I'll be right back.
On the other hand, at the
I just
moment
wish
I
she
am
hadn't
ranking
acted
officer,
so rashly.
so this technically falls on me if need be.
I'm no harm to any of you, by the way.
Correct. I hope you make the right decision.
Decision?
Give me a second. I need
Said I hope you make the right decision.
a moment to process
I
this.
wasn't aware I got a say in it.
Keep an eye
I
on
assumed I was just higher up the food chain if anything needs to come down.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, we're being passed by.
Oh, this is
Probably
fucking.
the same.
Well, have any words we could figure out what he
Right now, you're in a position of authority here. You do technically have a say. The question is,
It still leads to the question on who's staying on the table of
how
coming in.
your actions will be interpreted by above.
There was not even 10 minutes.
And in that, I have a say.
If you were afraid
We
to
are
lose
going to
your
be
Which is why I say I hope you make the
over
correct
to
decision.
You could have told them to go away. At least the
people who are coming here. It is more of you in. It is the next operation that will be coming in.
No, you'll be interrogated, right?
Oh, of course.
We were only scheduled to be here for 6 months, and it would be changing hands. In
Proper
that time, they were
policy
going to
would be
sending inspectors over in order to
she needs to
get
be
the lay of
there needs to
everything.
be
It is
a
clear that this
debrief
individual trying to pose
and an
as one of those
investigation.
individuals, and unfortunately has hampered these issues.
My hope would be that
My other question is,
If that occurs,
that individual
her story of it being here the moment pans out.
Mako
In which
got
case,
shot. Will you
she
stay
should be
with me?
exonerated and all should be good.
Yeah.
I don't know where this leads.
If I try and intervene, that looks bad for her.
From what I have been told and from first-hand accounts
So,
from other individuals, they have not
my hope
seen
is
her
the process works.
ultimately-
past.
Pardon?
Okay.
It was ultimately
I know that there are
self-defense.
individuals who are currently looking for her. I'm not sure if they found her yet.
I know, I sent people out there looking for her.
He wasn't in handcuffs, which if we check probably
Do let me know if they figured anything out. As it stands,
So yeah, if we
they're not wanting to be talked.
we believe it was self-defense, my hope would be that we can detain her here until we can
Are you okay
officially
with
declare it
letting me handle
as such.
this and then informing you of it afterwards?
Once we
And there's
finish
certainly
investigating.
information that you must be aware we're not at liberty to disclose.
Excuse me, Miss Aki?
Assumed as much.
Yes?
Someone at the gate looking for you. Something about a missing person?
So, Dr. Yan, in the heat of the moment, killed our own assassin. I think that's fine.
What's this I hear about the doctor being dead?
I will
Miss Yan decided to
sign off on
discharge
that.
2
What
bullets
do you need me to
right
do?
into his chest.
We were hoping to at least ask him some questions.
Just make sure you file the report in a way that makes it
Go ahead,
look
was I.
good on her part.
I
Even
can
if
do
there
that.
is a sentence, a low sentence is still good enough, just so long as she doesn't wind up having to go back off the UN base quite yet.
I know you don't care.
That would be a
Please
tragedy.
Allow us to
For her.
handle the operation first before we go
Okay.
entering things. Tensions are high right now.
I will
and
dot
want
the
to make
I's and
sure
cross the
that
T's correctly.
We have all the answers before we go giving. Yes?
Perfect.
I would like a UN person.
I think
come with
my
me.
business here is done.
We want citizens of Alice to do a quick
Let's
search
go,
here to make sure.
Let's go talk to our other visitor.
Hello.
Not the outcome I was hoping for. But
I apologize, I didn't catch this
Dr.
sooner.
Yan's still alive? No. You are dealing with things you could not control.
I'm trying to. I literally just told you. Can we go?
Far above the head of a lieutenant at the
I'm done. Can we have you guys vacate?
UN
I
outpost
just got
outro.
out and I'm already pissed off. Please, let's just keep it organized.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
They are allowed to handle.
They're fine?
You were dealing with things far above the head of a lieutenant at a UN outpost in outro.
Might be a good idea to close the base down to Alice people for now.
Still, should have had better instincts, but
In fact,
that sounds like a good idea.
that paperwork, will it be going back through portal?
standard process would be hard copy, gets sent through first. They'll be digital on floppies, sent second.
Alright.
It's a hell of a shock.
Hello.
You never seen someone?
Landry. They are requesting someone to assist them in checking the base for possibly Elite Say. Can you handle that?
Yes, ma'am.
Videos and training though.
In order to do that,
I know
we're
that
going to
they're
want a group of
understaffed
people
and so
that...
we're sort of-
Yeah, and whoever we do that search, we want to make sure they are civilian clothes, not armed. Litse's got a good nose. And she is...
Unisaki is going to be assisting.
With...
Perfect.
I do not believe I got the Wolfkin's name, I'm sorry.
Rena.
Rena, thank you.
Did you need anything more from me, ma'am?
One thing though,
No, I believe we'll consider this situation handled for now.
Okay.
So long as the paperwork is filed.
It will be filed properly, ma'am.
Oh,
I make
have
sure
a
of it.
hell of a lot of paperwork to deal with now. But that's the least of my problems. I have a dead man and a woman who I had thought I could trust to keep an eye on things and keep her head steady. If you are okay with accompanying me to have this conversation with Dr. Yan.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I will see if we can track down our wayward cat friend.
Yeah, this is just to clear to make sure that they are not here. They're MIA right now.
Alright, if you can give me a moment, I gotta ditch this so that I don't scare her further.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Understandable.
Do you wanna go in?
Yes. The agent will be doing. Sure that no one comes over here to bother us.
But from this distance, I cannot hear you, I assure you.
Okay,
Where do you want to start checking?
if you want to go check up in that tower, I'll check up in this one. Those would be my first thought.
As well as
Is there something that you need?
the witness to.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just,
You'd say?
waiting for it all to sort of settle down, everyone to calm a little bit, and then, we can figure. Yeah, it's all right, Rez.
That
Don't
man
worry.
definitely knew something if,
The way he was talking was he knew a lot of something in some way, but he was being real,
You'd say?
he was, what did he say? He was telling the truth, but he wasn't telling all of the truth.
Nothing.
Actually, if she came here...
doctor, but I mean, now that he's not, he could be, a whole number of things with even
Is
more
there any
options
particular
for
reason that you
why
went for a
he just had to
Beretta
come here.
M9 instead of a Glock 17?
True. Very true.
And better. That's what they issued me.
Dawn? Are you okay?
Then they won't give me a 1911 apparently. Said something about 45 being too much.
Everything,
Twice. I mean, that's deliberate. That's the kill.
Is it anything I can help with?
Oh no, they
Maybe
look
they're related in some way.
So,
She just,
I get to pester you, but did you see a small cat girl
Him off, the traitor,
come in here before we all showed up?
Miss CIA was saying that she was
no,
that
I
he
don't
was
think
accused
so.
of murder.
Okay.
And
Did you happen to see a small cat girl run by before this whole mess?
I think Litze is also missing at the moment. I don't know where she is.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
I don't know
if you
that's
see
connected at all.
shorter cat girl,
I mean,
don't approach. She will be
I was
freaked
there at
out
the
by us.
tavern
but
when it
try and
happened,
find someone.
But I mean, I didn't see her anywhere.
Most of the residents of the town know her. Be better if a local approaches her.
And
duly noted.
We were talking with the doctor, Mr. What?
Right, where else could she have gotten to?
completely spaced
So,
on the name.
I don't think
Lamberg, Dr. Lamberg.
she was
or
here.
So he
It's
says.
best we check everywhere.
Yeah.
Terrible at that.
Yeah.
Let's say. Be careful of the fence. Which, yeah, Leetse wouldn't know about the fence, so probably should check the perimeter. These should all be locked. She shouldn't be able to get into them, but if you jiggle a door and find it's unlocked, let me know. But don't go in.
Like that?
People shouldn't be leaving their doors unlocked.
You have a lot more unlocked doors than what you think. Really. Have another one.
Clear.
Okay. Try this. At this point, I'm starting to think all of these are unlocked.
People get lazy.
I am going to be
I don't think she's on the base.
Give me a moment.
Okay. And there's no way she can get through those two, right?
I just want
No,
to grab
that's all locked. You gotta have clearance to get them open. Clearance and keys.
Okay. I think we've cleared it. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Can you let us out?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I don't think any actual information has come back through the UN about her at all. Don't think anything's been reported about her.
Here,
Wouldn't be any reason for them to.
Oh, there is quite the reasoning considering she came from the other side initially.
Any luck?
Exactly. You think this, you think this guy might have been,
Just hold it there until it stops bleeding, then we'll have to put something up there for a bit just to make sure that there's no
base has been cleared.
So.
I think it was,
just hang in there. If you want another can,
to my knowledge, it was worse.
Don't go in.
Don't go in. She came in from the other side,
Who are you going to see?
at least from what I remember, wearing earth clothes and,
I'll escort her.
pumped with several different kinds
that's her.
of, anesthesia.
I'm taking.
Problem.
Yes.
Whatnot. Traumatized.
What is the reason? No offense, Aisha.
I will get to explaining that once we have a place to talk privately.
Very well then.
Well, I mean that's a motive, I guess.
Take her to
The mess is clear at the moment.
my office. I am going. Well, yeah, actually, no, the mess. Take it to the mess. I need to drop this evidence off in the Major's office.
Gate is controlled. Make sure. Small, but she's small enough that. No.
We've already located her.
Oh, is she okay?
Uninjured but unresponsive. Currently under the care of Miss Ashiro and some others.
Thank you for telling me.
Now then, for the business that I'm here to attend to.
Right.
I have good reason to believe that that man's intention was to assassinate or capture Miss Litze. Recapture, rather. That being the case, he attempted to harm and or steal property of nobility. Elven catkin are servants that belong to the elven nobility of this land. This would fall under jurisdiction that I could cover. Partially, at least. I understand that information is necessary to be gained from this man, and that there is a lot to be covered on your end as well.
Aisha.
However,
The man in question is dead.
How?
One of our individuals here decided to take upon themselves to execute the man. She's currently detained and being questioned. Dr. Yan.
I'm bearing news. I'd say it's been found.
We were informed by you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Make sure that no one that the base remains unlocked.
Yeah, I'll look for them. I'll be the last one to look out right now.
I
so what you're telling me
Yes, but unfortunately, the man who committed the crime is dead. Yes, trust me. I too am shocked and appalled with everything. And I wish I could do a little more about what.
Aisha, here.
My intention was to punish and interrogate that man myself.
Trust me, I wanted answers just as much as you. I had a bad feeling from the start, to be honest. He kept referring to the individuals who are helping us as captives.
I didn't catch that.
Miss Nakamura, there's something you should know about Dr. Yan. Elven catkin and catkin alike, most of the beastkin races, we have good senses of smell. Mine is particularly strong. I can detect the emotional changes in someone by their scent. Subtle differences.
Where are you going with
Dr.
this?
Yan, even when she acts stressed, even when she acts afraid or angry, her scent has never changed once.
We have effectively learned that she is most likely some form of double agent. And that this individual that she has killed knew dirt on her. And so in order to prevent him from leaking said dirt, she decided to kill him.
I see. Well, in that case, I believe that a punishment must befall Dr. Yan.
It will. She will be detained and handed over to the proper authorities for one, killing a individual without due process, among other things.
If you don't mind...
Major's going to pull their hair out once they hear about this.
If you don't mind, I believe a punishment that the Empire would be accepting of is also in order.
What do you mean?
The most lenient that I could think to be is that she killed one very useful asset, so she could do with a broken finger.
Ma'am, I have to object.
This is not your punishment to carry out.
As the current ranking UN, I can take blame for what happens here.
As it stands, as much as I would like to have, in the interest of diplomatic relations, be observed, that is not how we do things here, unfortunately. However, in the interest of Valis,
Let me rephrase. Dr. Yan just lost us valuable information on the people who have hurt and scarred Lietse so terribly. I care about Lietse quite a lot. This is a selfish request of mine. She's uninjured but unresponsive at the moment. He is in the mayor's home, currently in bed with Miss Ashido and others.
I want to make sure that if anything has happened, I want to make sure that they were actually harmed by the individual before we go pointing fingers at them. I just want to make sure that that's clear. For all we know, if I was not mistaken, a shot was discharged near the town, correct?
Here are the details that we currently know. Miss Lietse and Nala were by the training grounds or armory with said individual. The individual then pulled out a weapon. Miss Nala slashed his arm or other extremity, preventing him from firing immediately, and told Miss Lietse to run away. Miss Lietse complied and ran away. Then Miss Nala was punched in the face, resulting in a broken nose. Then the individual in question, when more guards arrived to take care of the situation, shot Mr. Macklow. He's being medically treated. After that, he was stabbed and shot himself.
My main concern with Lietse is more the fact that the trauma that has been suggested to have happened is not simply from the hostilities. I don't know if he actively harmed her.
I am aware of key pieces of information. I know that she came from the other side initially. I know that something was done to her that does not match up with any injuries she would receive here, likely by people on your side. I also know that that man is of the same race that Mr. Wolfgang is from, and they have a word in their language. Something like Fräulein. Miss Lietse stated that she remembers hearing this word when she was on the other side.
This is always Europe.
Miss Ashiro coaxed that information out of her when we spoke by the shrine with her earlier today. From the details presented, I am more than certain that that man was working with whatever group initially took Lietse to your side. And he either was attempting to assassinate or recapture her. Apparently, he also had attempted to steal some of Dr. Natalie's research.
Yes.
Samples.
We heard some of the banter that was given as we were walking him back.
All the samples have been recovered.
Attempting to steal potion research as well as...
Oh, shit.
Can you see what that is?
Oh, hold on.
I understand an accident.
Everybody, out of the fucking PX
Why the
box.
alarm?
Out of the box.
I didn't.
It was a false alarm.
Too many people doing
False alarm.
the thing.
Too many cooks in the box.
Including you, unfortunately.
Oh, come on. Big red shiny candy
I'll
like
hold this creature.
Anyways, I think I've said more than enough.
Shiny.
You got it? Okay.
Wonderful.
This was a.
I am fucking tired of this. Guard the gate.
This was a problem of Earth. Only related to Earth.
Hold. I can't let you.
Please leave.
What's wrong?
Just so you're aware, Dr. Young,
Yeah?
the life that you just ended could have contained critical information on Litze's situation.
I see. I'm sorry. I must have done this.
No, you're not.
Critical information on
please
these
not let-
situations is less important than lives of all those who were about to be marked as dead. If he talked. So sorry. If you value Litze more than Maggie, for example, I am extremely sorry for you.
Can you guys
Any more
please not let non-personal people inside the base?
I came in on diplomatic business, Miss Margarita.
Well, this place is a crime scene, therefore anyone that is not with the UN should not be here.
Yes, a crime scene that involved the death of a suspect that was attempting to assassinate or recapture property of nobility from this land.
I would like to point out that the crime was happened on our base, in our territory.
That's exactly why I did
Regardless,
because he already was talking.
I simply would like to tell you, Dr. Young. Do something so reckless again, and I will end your life.
You will certainly try.
Ma'am, she's made a direct threat. May I remove her from the base?
I believe she is going to leave of her own position, but yes.
Combat ready personnel who are here.
Do you plan to leave?
Did you know he was coming here?
I'll be back by
Excuse me.
Open the gate. I'm leaving.
Or no worries.
It's starting
Stand
to
a
turn
little to
into a
the
7.
left, please.
Oh, wonderful. Here comes ours again.
I will forcefully go to
Take your time. I'm gonna go be in town.
You ain't got no one them all.
Where?
Oh, he's already.
Unfortunately, I'm short on time.
Being dealt with
Not
currently.
awesome.
You plan on disclosing
the ambassador?
sensitivities of your mission to
He deserves to die.
Sergeant Major Reyes or
Which, to be
Major
fair, in your
Highway before
case,
you leave.
you get special privileges, so...
Correct?
I'm going to be in town, and
If you want to go see the ambassador, go for it. Only if you jump
Hold.
the fence otherwise.
Hold, please. Varys, please. I'll get the ambassador for you.
Even Landry with
Landry,
a weapon
can you assist Maggie? She is getting very on edge from all of this.
Not on edge, getting frustrated. It's different.
Frustrated on edge. I'm sorry. English language is hard for me.
I can spell you if you'd
It's
like.
fine. Please do.
You didn't have to worry about the.
Do you have a weapon?
Especially that
You know,
weapon.
You guys, please stop coming. Let the people not talk at the fucking gate.
My man shot.
some people unfortunately have diplomatic privileges that I can't say no to.
So
Take your rifle.
To me too?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I had voices in my head.
Why don't you have a weapon?
Weapons anymore.
I was looking for Litze,
Come back.
and she can smell them.
Yes. Trust me.
What's
Is she okay, by the way?
She's unconscious, not responsive.
Supposed to be inspecting the
What happened to her?
handover between our contingency and the next one that would be coming in. One of them.
There's so much
So,
for
someone confirmed a hunch that I had.
thought they were, or had ulterior motives.
Our friend used a specific word in front of
Something I'm going to have to worry about
Lietse that
in 3 weeks when you leave. And I have
scared the
more
shit out of her.
Of them in.
It matches some info I had gotten.
In German?
Yeah.
I believe.
Called her Fraulein.
It's German, obviously.
So.
Well, that's a common thing to call females.
From my fault.
Fraulein.
If anything.
Yeah.
In German.
According to info passed on to me,
It's another one of your countries.
the assumption is she was held in Germany.
Have on the other side of that blasted portal.
Yes, but
Putting
he
their
was nothing
influence
to
on
do
us.
with it.
Is that what this is?
I get that, but
We finally get one off
He
our
was
back and we
part
have
of
all of them
Erebus.
now?
Did you hear that?
Right now, what is happening
Hear what?
is an individual
Something moving over there.
who, according to Aisha, had possible ties
Maggie?
to whoever had formerly been in possession
Yes.
of these
do you mind doing a sweep of the tent?
Was it what was it you?
We had detained him after the conflict that
Uh,
happened.
Was it you over there right now?
On the way back here,
Yeah, it was
we
me.
had planned
Oh, okay,
on
okay.
interrogating him, and Dr.
I was standing guard on the sides.
took it upon themselves to shoot them twice in the chest.
Okay.
Or three
interrogated
times. I
Jean.
cannot tell. She has
Killing
been
interrogations means they have something to hide.
So then
interrogated by the FBI.
he and Nalo started fighting. He pulled a weapon.
More of your life agency.
Nalo went to defend, told Lietse to run, and Lietse did.
Supposedly.
But when they found her, she was unresponsive and,
With everything that is going on.
assuming, like I said, scared shitless.
I wish to stress this much.
Fraulein. Yeah. He was from Germany.
I'm here to handle
so much for
civilians. Most of my security detail is.
But you understand why I did that, right? I hope you do.
Yeah.
Had they been here, things maybe would have played out differently.
Is there any booze in the base?
We are understaffed.
You can I can probably talk to people if they want to, like I will not tell them anything.
Good feelings though. Let my guard down. and
It's
that's
better if we
fine.
keep this away from the public, because it's gonna cause panic. As you can see, there's people banging at the gates to get in. Until the situation's handled properly, I don't want anything getting to the news. But
I had thought that
What was that?
that is for the superiors to decide. That was background noise, don't worry.
Sorry, I'm jumpy.
Damn, it was a truck.
Would like to speak with you, as well as I believe it's time for me to be gone.
I would like to give you a brief moment.
It's fine.
This is Captain Varis. They are the
also,
security.
I
of that.
found research samples.
They were unfortunately not.
Scalpels.
I was trying to
not actually scalpels.
see if I could weigh someone out.
In
The
his.
merchant been coming. I had to make sure.
Where's everybody?
You can take them if you want to. Bring somewhere or they're fine over there. I don't know. You're a CO now, so.
Security.
Yeah, I'll call someone over to pick that up. It's just there's not enough hands on deck on the day that we need it.
Happening in a few weeks. So if you would like to exchange a couple words before you head out, I would suggest so. Aside from that, what do you believe?
I'm sorry.
Beyond?
It wasn't your first watch. I'm really sorry.
Will be
You
going
know?
through appropriate processes.
So,
Paperwork should be sent through to the UN base on the other
the
side.
theory.
By the way, I don't fully trust them too. They might be also.
Themselves.
But hey,
decide what
Continue.
the appropriate punishment is, if the punishment.
The theory was we were going to write this up as self-defense. I don't know if Nakamura's on board.
I require someone to come pick up some
I think she wants to send you
items that was
back.
found in the body. Some are dangerous and should be taken out of the tent.
Yeah, well.
I've been trying
What
to raise
theory?
someone down to
I fucking saved her life.
very limited personal
I know.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
You don't want to just leave. No, it's not your fault.
Also, I
It's
think
everyone
his
else's.
handcuffs were already pretty loose, so he was about to, you know,
Hold her here, or send her through.
kill everyone in this room.
Hold her here.
We don't have a place to hold.
Especially considering that he told me that his favorite topic was math. That means he was trained to calculate every move.
I'm now curious. Does this
That's actually what
involve one
doesn't
of your
make
current
me
ones
sit
here?
well.
Is this a
He
continuation?
must have a backup plan, something.
The already existing people on this side.
Maybe his backup plan is actually her. Oh.
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
Dunn was the first
Why are you
one.
still
At least
here?
I'm alive for now,
Apparently
but
she
if
had
I'm dead,
people
you
in
know.
town that she was working with. Dunn gets
Second?
exposed, they leave and go under.
Why are you still
Telling me Jan
here?
is
Why
being
haven't
punished for
you
something
disappeared yet
being
into
tied to
Because-
this individual that shot
because
one of
I
my
am-
men and terrorized my town.
I'm stopping them from coming here.
I guess I did not get to
I was doing a good job like 6 months, but
that
Yeah.
individual.
the
Before he
paperwork
was
is
able
already
to be
starting to come
interrogated.
through
I sleep.
to send us all home.
Excuse me. I do want
Yeah, I know. I will disappear when you go
to see
out.
for like the evidence
Don't
to be
worry.
taking. There's poison and other important items in it. It's in the
Ma'am?
stretcher.
Yes, Ambassador?
It's in the stretcher, ma'am. You'll see it.
Do you want
Excuse
to
me, Jan.
commend the actions of your second in command, I believe he is.
Yes.
He was very
Do we need an
helpful
explanation for
in
this?
preventing this from being even worse.
Hmm?
It's good to hear at least.
Do you need an
I
explanation
didn't
for
think
this?
you'd ever be facing down the firearms that your people
Yes.
carry.
Some research,
I never prepared him
samples,
for it.
a few torture tools. Right
It's not
there
something I
for
would like in
me.
town, and they have at least abided by never allowing those weapons in known
I
numbers,
see.
at least in town. I have a history
Yes.
with them, and it's not something I wish for us to have.
Unfortunately, a firearm did slip through. It's not the fault of the UN forces
I will,
here. It's the
Landry.
fault of those
And I
on the
will
other
look
side.
over
That. I will also.
Valles to make sure it's protected. Because, to be frank, I get
hope so.
got attached to these people.
Weeks when I have a new
And
group
also
of people,
considering...
You're gonna be held
I'm
here, Ian.
worried about every single one of them, it seems.
Second?
You're gonna be held here, not on the other side, apparently.
I'm not talking about now, Maggie.
People, which I'm assuming after 6
And also, if
months,
you do anything, you
back
can,
after that.
like, catch me if
At the
I
very
wanted to escape.
least, I do believe you have a good second in command
Come
to
on.
back you up.
Also, your gun.
I'm a drinker, so
Yes, I do.
I don't even know
Shit,
what
there you go.
Please don't lose your gun, Maggie.
He can't drink until medicine's through his system. He was shot through the stomach, it seems.
Cannot help if the god of flux decides to take it, you know?
Okay.
To shoot someone in an interrogation is to hide something.
to say.
Is she tied?
As it stands, what we will do in the immediate
Anything regarding this
is
and the people involved and information about
you are stripped of all permissions here. You are to be considered detained.
at liberty to discuss it. You must understand, I
You are not allowed to leave the base nor exit the portal
That would be
until
reporters. Imagine that my words have shackles on them.
Then answer me
I don't believe
should
there's
I be
any
worried
need
about
for
Do you really want to... So I would be here? In this... Why exactly, Ambassador? I told everything.
Dr. Yan, you're very
To
quiet.
her.
I came
I
here
know.
to protect her.
That's why I'm slipping closer.
There's any need to be concerned.
So to clarify, we're considered
I told
confined to base,
everything
not
to
detained to the
her.
tent.
Say that one more time.
We're considering her confined to base, not detained to the tent. We can. Maggie can stand down.
Outside of the UN, even of those here. The secrecy is what makes.
Okay, just give me one moment
It was a self-defense.
get my thoughts in size.
Stop.
Self-defense.
And if there
All right.
is the intent to hurt us, then so be it.
But actually, it was not self-defense, but defending of you all. So thank you. I still can't hear thank you here. Am I wrong?
Regardless of what you thought you were doing,
Where
I am trying my best to withhold my anger.
people don't trust us easily.
I will not restrain you to the base as much as I want to.
I've been through war. I've been through war with your people.
But you will not be going back through the portal anytime soon until we get the proper paperwork filed.
Perfect.
For both sides, though.
That's exactly what I want.
Whatever brutality you experienced.
You are going to be considered to be kept an eye on. You will not be granted a firearm.
Keep it over there if you can.
All right. We already been through this, by the way, but all right. Once I was stripped of firearms, but then I got them back.
And just
There are reasons like
Can try and help work towards on a professional.
just let her finish.
Oh, I will speak to the major. She would not be happy, but I will.
Do not make me have a reason to
So long.
choose to not give you this, so please. Just cooperate. And that will be it.
Fair enough.
Landry.
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
cooperate.
It's time for
Can
me
I
to
trust you
return.
to
Be careful out there.
Yes. Can I trust you to write up a full report and allow her to... Poor Maggie. Must have likely had to use the bathroom. Anyways, completely lost my train of thought by that.
You were asking me to do a full report, ma'am?
Handle this. I want you to wrap this up for me, if you could. Thank you. And yes, do a full report for the major.
Yes, ma'am. So, yeah,
So I'm free?
you are no longer actively detained.
Good.
Will you be seeing me up?
I'm sorry.
Not now. Not now.
All right. See ya.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna go secure
Landry,
these.
can you do one thing for me before you secure those?
Yes, ma'am.
With permission, respectfully, I would like you to be searched to make sure that nothing that we would not want crossing over was not taken.
Oh, absolutely.
Just for good faith of Alice, if anything.
Okay.
Yes.
You ready?
Go ahead and search.
Okay.
Yep.
Do we have the authorization to get people out yet? Or are they still locked in?
The gates can be opened, but please try and limit any outsiders coming in right now.
I have nothing but my notepad, pencil, and firearm.
Seems to be busy in town. I'll pass on the message, though. Thank you.
Thank you. Clear?
She's clear.
Wonderful. I apologize for all of this, and I hope that, well, there's not too much of a headache for you on the other side.
It should be fine. No, I believe just so long as the paperwork is done according to standard procedure, everything will work out fine.
Very well. In that case, thank you for your cooperation today, and I apologize for everything that has happened. I will be giving full report to my own superiors as well.
I'm just glad we were able to step in on short notice.
Hopefully, peace between our kind and Valis is not too injured. I believe I will be going into town to try and rectify that today. Tonight, I should say.
Yes, the reporter, the human reporter, not seem to like the involvement of the CIA much. I do think that he has intents to spin things in a more negative light.
I'll do my best to try and temper his pin, as it were.
I think the main thing that he seems to misunderstand was the firearm that came into the hands of the acting captain, not the main captain, but the second in command.
Maclo, man.
In that situation, it was an emergency. It was an emergency. I gave quick firearm training, and it was only because I knew that the one he would be facing, if things went south, would likely also have the advantage of a firearm. I did not want anyone to get injured.
Yes.
I wouldn't let somebody go into a fight with someone that has a gun with a sword. It just seems improper.
I appreciate the attempt.
I recognize it may have caused some problems for you. Apologies.
I'll handle those. You can be on your way. I will not keep you here.
All right. Time to go through that again. Not very pleasant.
It gets better the second time.
It's a doozy, isn't it?
Oh, I don't believe that. For a second.
What a day, what a day, what a day. I'm sorry, Landry.
Learning how to use doors again. Apologize.
It's fine. Things are stressful. I apologize that all of this fell into your lap, and that I myself was a little bit harebrained in trying to sort it all out. But
So, one other minor bit of info, and again, I will take responsibility for this. When we were...
1 second, I was always here. I was always here. Don't mind me. I was always here. I was always here.
When we were clearing the base for Lice, our searchers noticed that a few of the individual bunk doors were not locked, so they opened them. I was the one that looked in, not them. So, if anyone's upset, that's on me.
they know for the security of all.
Maggie, you see Maggie closing the tents, so people can... Just to warn you, Maggie's closing the tent here, so people cannot look into the body.
Perfect. Understood.
Just in case people try to peek. Sorry, I just didn't know which option to use.
Oh no, that's perfect.
I will try to get word through the portal as soon as I'm done trying to run damage control on the other side. Try and get that body moved to a proper holding facility.
Do you want a escort for
I think we
town?
need the smelling of decay here. No, I believe that it would look better if I went without escort. You can feel free to accompany me, though.
Probably go back to an open gate to knock tensions down.
We can open the gate again.
Sarge, you get to decide when the gates are open and close for everyone.
They just said, yeah.
Yeah. If they're open and closed for people, you can crack her open. Let me get the padlock off that side. There you go.
I'm gonna do my best impression of a cat and stand in the door.
Are you gonna yowl loudly like your food bowl is empty?
Time to do damage control.
There you go. That's more like it.
Dylan,
Wow.
Dylan, you wanna look after me? Can you do me a huge favor to have not being able to, because I've been standing guard alone? We're alone.
I was not here, and I'm glad someone was here to step up.
You do realize I was...
If you need a job or want to do it officially, just let me know.
I understand. I will let you know.
We're fine. Just identifying a few more veterans in town.
Anything I can do to assist the town?
Keep an eye on any of those outsiders coming in. That's it. That's all I have to worry about now at this moment in time.
Trust me, we're going to get to the bottom of who slipped up on the other side.
You okay?
I need to talk to you.
I understand there's a few people on that side who are trying to get in.
Okay.
Is that okay? Thank you. Follow me for a moment.
Glad it wasn't you, but
Keeping shit together. Oh, hi.
I thought we would be on this. He's fine if you haven't checked on him.
Yeah, I haven't yet.
They moved into the tavern.
I can't allow any more danger to come to Lice.
So
I am a soldier, a warrior, and I have sought to protect her.
I guess I can't fully let you on my guard yet.
Yeah, I thought I was as well, but
you are.
Nice for a bit not to
if it's any
stress about it, though.
help, I don't know as he was actually directly targeting her. I think this happened.
I don't think so.
I think it was dumb luck that he just happened to be German.
Well,
Seems to be the word of the day.
we'll check the passes.
So far, I'm hating whatever Germans are. Now, here's the thing I need to ask you.
Landry, did you check his documents?
When I was going over her documents, I did pull his at the same time, just see if
He wasn't German in the documents. He was Austrian.
Okay. Then yeah, I didn't say German. I would have said Austrian. Sorry.
Understood. Well, that's the first time I've heard that word. What is the difference?
Different country happens to use the same language.
That is confusing.
It confuses a lot of people on our side as well.
Are any more of them coming? Do you know? Are any of them here in your base?
None at the moment that I'm aware of. However, we're going to be doing a changeover in about 3 weeks. We're all leaving. It'll be a completely different crew.
You're letting a dangerous person walk around right now. Jan. She puts Litze in danger. I will not hold my blade in my sheath. It will be at her throat. Do you understand?
What do you want me to do?
Just keep an eye on her. Why is she walking around? You are good. Please do not sit down. I'm not trying to make you upset.
Why is everything going to be so stupidly
My sister
complicated?
was taken to me when I was younger. I just don't want it to happen again. That is all I ask. I don't know why things have to be complicated, especially now. Of all things. Something is up, and I will be the one who finds it. Stay safe, Landry.
Before you go, let Natalie know that it's very likely where Litze was held was Austria.
Understood. I will tell her.
I don't know if that can help her or not. Damn it, Yan.
out here. Have you seen Miko by chance, Landry?
Who?
Black-haired girl, gold eyes.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Black dress? No. Okay. Alright. So why is that one walking out?
Nolo?
No. Jan.
I don't have enough time left in this tour to explain it.
The short answer?
Multi-level diplomatic bullshit.
Oh, that's always fun.
Great. At this point, I think we need to keep her away from Natalie and Lindsay.
And Nolo.
Yes, Nalo's hunting her right now, basically.
Yeah.
She already told me if she gets close to them, she's gonna do something.
Have you seen Litze?
We found Litze. She's staying in Omari's house. Basically had a giant panic attack of some kind.
But we can talk next time. When you come up with your words and questions.
Yes.
What the fuck
When
do you
I
think
figure
you're
out
doing right
what.
now?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
I will let you know again, just in case you forget.
I have been gone most of the morning, checking the passes to make sure it's clear for merchants. They come back. Yes, I am slightly aware. I have been told I'm not allowed to know the information according to the other side.
What are you doing with her?
Nothing. We're just walking together.
I just walked in.
So you're telling me you're free reign to walk around right now with no questions asked?
Yeah, self-defense.
It was
From what I
not
understood, it wasn't
self-defense, and you know it.
self-defense.
Oh, I have a better,
heard
I have
all
a
of the
better
details.
question.
All of them.
Yeah, and what
Varus.
exactly? Tell me.
I mean, I can
Varus,
ask my
you
sister.
have a weapon on
Just
her.
go into the bed.
Yeah.
I told her.
That's not
Yes.
I don't know if you have any more.
What is she doing here?
It's not self-defense. It's defense everyone around me.
May I make a suggestion?
Him saying
Yes.
words.
It's
would
a
not
giant
have to
level
think that
diplomatic
you fucking know it.
mess.
Nope, that's where you're wrong.
Yeah, you think?
That's what I'm going to ask.
Wanna give her the lowdown?
You made the most pathetic
Also be
decision you
watching her.
possibly could have.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
step inside, I guess.
Being a fool.
Maybe, but at least they're safe.
Am I gonna cause her trouble
You didn't.
if I step
You're
in?
just a warp sick.
She's upstairs. She's hiding under the bed.
I'll ask.
You are fine to go inside.
Things would be a bit different, right?
And I'll also call
Sorry, I should have answered. It's not my house. I'm fine.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know. I'm going to mostly be in the tavern, my dear. For the rest of the night, if you need me.
Is Koyuki alright? Were you able to...
It seems so. I tried my best. There isn't much stitching up physically I could do, but I've got some healing salve on her, disinfected, and another one of your own folk with actual expertise on animals was able to properly work on her, I believe. But so she should be all right.
She could turn back.
See, that's what I was thinking, but you know, she
Yeah, I don't know what that would
looked
do.
passed out.
I don't understand magic well enough.
Oh, my back!
Well, interestingly, at the moment, Landry actually isn't being puppeted. He's just in over his freaking head and flailing. But yeah, he is absolutely being set up as a puppet. He just doesn't know for what.
Oh, my body.
Go and rest, Missile Finks.
Nalo.
Nalo.
I'm gonna get away from another murder.
Nalo. Right away. Come on. Let's head inside.
Were they perturbed by me? Hmm? They pulled their sword. I noticed.
Not
wasn't
you.
about you.
No. No.
Alright. Just make
No. What about this? Sorry.
Look, if it's stressful enough, you can tell me some other time.
Well, if she gets herself stabbed, then we have a reason.
I would rather her not be stabbed.
I rather would not her either.
Who's
Don't worry about
been
it.
trying to stab who? No, I'm going to worry about it. I'm very much going to worry about it.
I'll keep an eye here.
So what? There are just people being stabbed here, and you're telling me not to worry about it.
I didn't say anything about you.
Okay, just who was the assassin after?
I don't think it was an assassin. I just think it's someone who kind of stabs in response to confrontation. Look, I know just about as little as you do. I just know that that one with the red fucking hair is an asshole to begin with. And they've probably done something to fuck up all of our relations, including other things too, so...
What do you mean, red and black?
Red bangs. Yep.
Right. I don't know what a bang is, but okay, sure.
That's the
Although I
ends
heard
of-
two of them earlier on. At the UN base, in the medical tent. And the guy's there now, or was there? I don't know. I've not seen him in the last hour.
Yeah, he's not dead.
No, he looks pretty dead.
No, I just talked to one of the doctors. He's not dead.
He got. There were like 2 bangs.
I'm pretty sure the doctors wouldn't lie to me about it.
Where did Natalie go?
Up there.
She was just up there.
Okay.
Look, if you want to go check on it, I'll keep eyes here.
Have you heard how Maclo is
Landry?
doing?
I only know so much. Michael's alive and fine last I checked. They had finished
Good.
all the medical work on him. He was just being taken care of by his significant other.
Okay.
Next time. How's it going?
Next time. I have been
Landry.
taking care of people and stuff the entire time you've been out.
Yes.
I've been
I
told
was able to
to
get
ask
the
you.
flowers planted.
Can I go to the other side?
For what purpose?
He kind of just wants
because I haven't seen your world. You've all come and seen ours, so why can't we see yours?
It's a fair point.
So
It's
at
a
the
fair
moment,
point. It's a
no.
very just point.
Hey,
There's-
while that talk's happening, can I borrow you for a quick sec?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to go?
Here, excuse me.
Oh, pardon me.
Just real quick.
So yeah, at the moment, no. There is talk of maybe making the portal a free travel zone. In that case, I guess you'd be able to, but that decision hasn't come down yet. And at the moment, with everything that's just happened, I can't bullshit a reason for you.
I just. Okay, look, I understand that you've just had to deal with what, I don't know, major diplomat. What was it called? Diplomatic incident?
That's a very polite way of putting it.
Okay, so.
I don't know why you just suddenly started running.
What do I have to do?
Ma'am? Sorry.
Jumping jacks? I don't know. Okay,
I have
what
something
do I have
talk
to do
you
to
about
get to the other
concerning
world?
The situation, maybe her as well. I don't know.
A piece of shit came through the portal.
Is the mayor in there?
Shooting Michael.
No, she was up by the tavern.
That explains that. Explains why he was drunk.
If I need to be informed about something, I can come here. That'll be fine.
It's concerning
an
the
eye on him,
situation
Mari.
with Litze, some potential
That would
thoughts
be-
on
that would be-
investigation, especially given
Was she
what.
found?
Yes, yeah, we found her.
Okay, right. Okay,
she's
good.
Okay, but
Thank
she's still
you.
a little
Finally.
shaken, and she's sleeping right now.
If that's the case, I will have my conversation with the mayor later.
Okay. You said there was also a report for me that you needed to give if you wait around.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so sorry.
No. If anything, I'll keep eyes around the place to make sure no one tries to mess with the kid or anything. We'll just say it's that.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Amari's the only one with a key right now, so otherwise I'd just lock the door and hope she doesn't try to break through a window for whatever odd reason. At this
Nah.
point, I am not trusting anything.
You're perfectly fine. I'll be around to help and give you the report when you need it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate your help today.
Take care.
All right. So, I've had a number of thoughts and coincidences as I've tried to piece together what might have happened to her. Lice is very difficult to get information from, as she is. I'm not entirely certain if she seems to have. She's mute now. From my letters with her mother, she wasn't always that way, but my assumption is that due to the PTSD, she will not speak unless she is absolutely comfortable with the situation. So talking to her about what happened is near impossible. However, there have been a couple of things. Firstly, we know that the drug that was used on her is a long-lasting and, to be honest, very expensive drug, which doesn't make sense for Brazil. I heard about the case that she showed up in. Again, expensive and a bit odd for Brazil. She seems to have been transported from a far distance. When we got her, it was nearly 10 whole days that she was completely still under the effects of the drug until it had finally worn off enough for her to begin regaining her faculties. Why would Brazil do that? Again, doesn't make sense. I began to think about what this could imply is that she may have been transported from elsewhere. The situation then became a question of from where. After the previous commissioner was indicted, Commissioner Dunn, I had questions as to whether or not she may have been involved and facilitated her transport either from or back to Outro. However, I think it was 3 or 4 weeks ago, about the time that the Oracles were in town, it was their first day here. She had fallen asleep, and she woke up in a panic and started saying a word, and it was not, it wasn't Imperial Common, and it was not any other language. It wasn't Elvish. We had someone who speaks Elvish in the room, and they didn't recognize what she had said either.
Two showcases.
What was it again, Nalo? Strunt? I can't remember the word. Stunt.
Something like that.
Yes, stunt.
They were up in the guard tower. I'm not sure what they are, but I'm supposing that came from the man from Austria. I believe that's what you said.
No, I didn't recognize it at first, but it sounded familiar before all of this.
No, I was talking to him about the shells that I found in the guard tower. 2 shells.
I see.
Is that where we think he shot from?
That's where he did shoot from, because I walked in on it. I thought maybe you could get something out of them. I didn't find the weapon though.
I think we've got the firearms. We can match them. Thank you.
It sounded familiar. However, today with this individual, now deceased, he kept saying, he kept calling me and a few others Fräulein and other words in German. And I think Straunt might be German. I need to confirm with someone who actually speaks German, because I don't. Definitely not fluently, at least.
Get back.
Given that he is from Austria and may have had interest in her, my research, among other things, he may have been involved with Dunn, is my current running theory. If he is from Austria, Austria is a primarily German-speaking country, which would make sense why she would recognize the word Fräulein when I asked her if she had heard that word before.
Naisha had came to us and informed us as such, that she had heard Lice say that they recognized the word Fräulein.
We know that we found a potential, what could have potentially been a POW camp, not too far out in the woods. If Dunn was trafficking weapons, what's to stop her from trafficking people? We may have stopped the head of the problem, but that doesn't mean the entire apparatus has been dismantled.
Sorry. Thought just crossed my head. I had... Well... It seems that whoever this individual is or was, or rather... the FBI agent seemed to have a slight understanding of everything that was going on. To that end, I'm going to be forwarding everything I can to at least the Japanese officials to see if we can get to the bottom of some of the things that have happened, considering Dr. Yan.
Murdered him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Supposedly to protect us from information that would have us killed.
I think it goes without saying that she is not a good person. I got to know her pretty well when I was first recruited for this project. And she had told me a few things about her past. Told me it was entirely confidential, and at this point it's she was working with some pretty shady people from the sounds of it. She never told me specifics because I thought it was best for me not to know, honestly.
I need to know basis and
she
don't
was the
need
one
to
who had
know.
initially warned me about talking to anyone about my condition because she had warned me that there was potential interest in what was happening to me. And she told me if I had spread information about it without being careful, what happened today could
Apparently,
further result.
Further implements were found on the from the body.
Yes. He also
Poison
tried
and
to
torture
steal...
implements.
Okay, that is...
Aisha?
Hello.
Which is why in the world I'm wanting to figure out how deep this rabbit hole goes when it comes down to it. It is clear that Aisha's suspects could possibly be verified in a sense that this individual is most likely trying to reobtain.
Knock knock.
Reobtain, but there were a couple of things. He had stolen samples of my research of...
Who's that?
This...
Voltaire.
It's possible that he could have been here for multiple reasons.
A moment.
Of course.
With Dunn's indictment, it's also entirely plausible that they've gotten desperate and are trying to either cover up or reobtain what they can, whoever these people are.
Lotea's at the door. Hi.
Hi, may I come in?
Sorry.
During our transport of him back, the FBI agent suggested the theory that they were acting on the interest of Big Pharma.
I mean...
He he made mention of potion research as well that he was able to obtain.
That is possible. Let's say when we found her, she had a number of bruises on either side. If they were citing her blood enough to the point of giving her anemia. And my research
Seems like they were trying to do something
between the mutations and some of the theories that Dr. Koval has had towards the overarching long-term effects that this may have on my body and my health, we've seen some unusual things. The most recent samples that we attempted to take, the site where we pulled from immediately healed over, which that's abiogenesis. That's
Yes,
yeah.
I could definitely see a lot of people on our site wanting to get a hold of that information.
Yeah.
What I want to know is just who
A
fucked
pharmaceutical
up
company would very much want to study something like that, I can imagine, so... But who was he trying to assassinate?
Do you have any idea, Landry?
We believe the target was Dr. Yan.
I wonder... She made herself a target? She kept saying that she was doing things but would never tell me what.
According to her, she was a part of an organization, but is no more. This individual, she has claimed that they were also possibly a part of that organization, and he clearly knew her, though she did not know of him. The FBI agent has made mention of knowledge of this particular organization. Unfortunately, it seems to fall under the purview, or at least in this particular case, of the American government. Yes, Aisha.
If that man who was killed happens to be connected or involved with the group that took Litze, and Dr. Yan supposedly has connection with a group that no longer exists that he was a part of, would it be a stretch to ask Dr. Yan if she knows more about Litze than she's let on, considering how afraid Litze is around her?
I think Litze is afraid of anybody who's dressed like us or reminds her of the people that were keeping her.
Yes, I mean, she is, but she seems more notable.
You feel a presence gazing down upon you.
I told you.
Vixen's at the door.
Regardless, it's a possibility that shouldn't be ignored, at least.
No, definitely not. To be honest, given what you told me the other day about scent, it's possible that she senses the same thing too. Just doesn't verbalize it like you do. Hey.
If her scent is that strong,
we
she can smell firearms.
She said she wanted to speak to me.
It's probably pretty offensive to her.
Okay. Aisha?
And I just like
I've
sitting
given
out
all the
doors.
information I can for now. I'll do what I can to see if I can't find anything out. I'd had an idea about a week or two ago, and I haven't had a chance to check in at the base. Showing, let's say, flags. I can try to either draw up or see if we can't get just a print of an Austrian flag and see if she recognizes it. At the very least, it might bring us closer to figuring out where and who. But otherwise, I don't have much else I can provide at this time.
I just hope that, in regards to that, caution is taken. I don't want to traumatize the poor girl any more than she already has.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I mean, even just talking about it, she started shutting down. It took us a while to kind of bring her back out of it. So.
You can do anything for me.
I've heard of several
This
individuals who
is
express
gonna
such
take
things.
at least a few days to get her to recover from because she's clearly in shock.
Oh no, not the snot.
So, meantime, Lee.
Oh.
You ready?
I think they require your presence.
Yeah, ma'am.
Don't want to keep you sitting out in the cold too long. That
Don't
does look
worry.
pretty
Like I
comfy
said,
and
I've
warm.
Right.
actually been sleeping out there. It's not that bad.
That's everything. I believe I will be heading back out. Thank you for everything.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
I hope that we can get to the bottom of this and someone gets brought to justice this way.
Well, I'm sure they told you everything up base. That whole fuck shit situation. Well, you've been dealing with some of this magic stuff, right?
A little bit.
Alright, well,
Trying to figure out a bit more.
remember how I said that I was hearing things out there in the woods, and you were like, oh, you know, you're a little bit stir crazy. Now I'm.
Continued.
So.
Keep Lizzie safe.
I was traveling out there because I was just trying to find
I clearly can't.
flower, you know, a gift, right? You know, you don't know what to get somebody, you get them flowers.
I apologize for my outburst on base earlier.
You don't have to apologize.
No, but I should explain myself. Lice reminds me of my sister. I want to see her returned to the place that she's happiest and feels the safest. And that man had information that could have helped us figure out who's been endangering her. So I tried to use my authority to get back at Dr. Yan for taking that from us. It was entirely selfish. I was infuriated.
It wasn't selfish. You were doing it for Lice. Your heart was in the right place. It just...
Has Miss Nakamura filled you in on the status of what we talked about before?
I haven't spoken with her about it.
I talked to her earlier this morning. She said she'll pass it on to the Major, but she does wish to help me. Under one stipulation. This is off the books, as they say. This isn't something the UN is condoning or has any part in officially.
No, I trust the Major.
So, that's where things are at. Just thought I should fill you in since we talked about it.
I appreciate it.
Be safe on your way back to the base.
Be well. Yeah, what a day. So the fun question now Does Landry turn himself in to Nakamura? Because it's clear that things are just getting worse. And Landry is connected to this. He just doesn't know the why. Yeah, the fact that shots were actually fired, was not actually expecting that to happen in any session. So that's a whole new level of escalation. Honestly, kind of figured if a shot was ever actually going to be fired, it was going to be Landry who took it first. Yeah, the primary threat is against his mom. That's been the big axe over his head. But still, things are escalating and doesn't know how to slow it down at this point. So the thought process would be providing that extra info that he's got. Maybe that puzzle piece lets connections be made. On that note, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I'm just whatever. My mind is always going to be like, what is the stupidest shit that I can immediately devolve this conversation into, and I'm there
just always in the
for
gutter.
it. I was in the gutter, and I've been flushed.
Yeah, that's one of the other things that's sitting on his mind at the moment is, okay, so someone went through all this effort to get him pumped up to lieutenant, just as he's gonna have to go home. So what's the point? There's gotta be another shoe that's gonna drop or something soon. Otherwise, what's all this effort been for? So, yeah. That said, I'm gonna call it there. Have a good evening.